I'm just checking, make sure y'all don't hear that music in the background. I got it low though. You my little boo thing. You my little boo thing. Yeah, you don't hear no music. At least I don't hear. Hold up, we started already? Oh, we already started the YouTube. Let's go. I didn't even know it started. Now I'm about to start the YouTube vertical chat. We about to get on this fake skin, put in work. And in the meantime of doing that, of course, I gotta connect my Instagram. I know I be all over the place, y'all, but I gotta, be getting precise more and more with it. Precise and accurately, you know what I'm saying? Let me just take that stream key off of there. Right there, boom. Y'all let me know, man, how I sound though. I don't know, bro. It sound good, you hear me? That's because the mic is right here with us. Can y'all hear the clap? Oh, yes, sir. You can hear the clap. You hear everything, everything. Let's go. Let's go. What up, Thug? What up, Thug? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know, Thug. Glaze me. You know what I'm saying? How we sounding on the mic, though? How we sounding, man? Like me. I'm excited, though. I've been saying I'm going to try it. But we here not, Thug. We tried it out. And we is on the DJI mic that we got tabbed up. You know what I'm saying? We tabbed up. We tabbed up. Appreciate the Oh, no, Richard, that's why. I'm not live mute. I ain't switched my mic over to my other scene when I switched the camera. Good catch there. Good catch, Richie. I gotta move my mic over to the next screen when I switch scenes. So good catch, Richie. Good catch. And boom. There we go. We over to the next scene now. Now we official. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it like that. Yeah, you can hear me now. Well, I know you can hear me now. You hear me? You see we got this mic on. Man, stop playing, Richie. You see we got the mic, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I know you can hear me, bro. But appreciate that. Appreciate that good catch. Ain't no such thing as round mags on. At least I don't think so, Richie. I heard somebody tell me something about round mags, but you know, maybe I might have to put that out there on the shorts to see what is a round mag. So for anybody that's listening, y'all definitely answer this for me. Like, is there a such thing as a round mag? I definitely be having some of my own people in the chat about round mags. They use round mags, but I never used a round mag. I heard of a curved mag, but as far as a round mag, what is that? I don't really have the answer, so y'all drop it down in them comments. A round mag. I'm guessing round mag sounds just like a curved mag. Curved mag is just nothing but a round edge. I don't know. Maybe it's a such thing as a round mag. I heard soft edge, and soft edge is a curved mag. But if I'm wrong, correct me. Put it down in the comments so everybody can get that understanding and get some answers. Appreciate it. Appreciate that question, Richie. Richie. Let me put my chats back up. Yeah, I believe same thing to me though, Richie. Same thing. But oh man, I didn't even record that. You serious? You telling me I gotta record that again? I guess we're gonna make it quick, huh? Oh wait. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. That's what it was. So that was on me, chat. That was on me. Yeah, so y'all let me know the difference between curved mag, round mag. People ask questions. Curved mag, round mag, the same thing. I said the same thing. If I'm wrong, y'all drop it down in the comments. And what you supposed to do with that curved or that round mag that you can't do with that curved mag because it sounds like the same exact thing. So I'm putting this video out there to get y'all feedback so everybody know the answers of curved mag and round mag. What's the difference and which better? Let me know. Boom. 27 seconds. And that's how we do it. 27 seconds. All we need. You hear me? Ah, let's go. Bruh. Hey, hold up. What is that? Where we at? Where we at? Oh, there we go. Bruh. Y'all we try to get all clips. Basically creating my own clips. 1 second, chat. Let me see. There's somebody walking in. Not sure what they're getting. Let's see. How can I help you out there?
Right, and I was showing him where your new place is.
Okay.
Hey, correct. I had difficulty, man, scheduling that appointment I talked to you about my best friend. I want to come get a tattoo.
What's some words in there?
Yeah, that.
Yes. So how y'all want to do it?
Well, can I go get them and bring them back?
Yeah, you might say you can always schedule in person.
Yeah.
And like, fill out the form and stuff like that, put the deposit down. That's normally how I do it. So when I deposit, there's no appointment.
Gotcha. Let me shoot.
I'm glad y'all decided to stop by. I know I probably sent y'all the link to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's most likely like a appointment inquiry, and then we go from there with the pricing and like all that. I feel that's an easier way to do it.
You gonna get one?
I want a new one, but
Not scared, huh?
no, you did this one on my head.
Yeah, I know.
My sister.
I'm messing with you.
And she said she's supposed to come and get a tattoo, but she wants to find a best friend tattoo. And I ain't
Hey,
thinking.
listen,
Best friend tattoo?
hey,
Yeah.
what you doing today?
So, yeah, what's the team?
No, I normally don't really have a specific book. I used to, but I don't really be, going off flash like that. Most of it, customized stuff like that. But this is lettering. If you want to take a look through some lettering, like with my other book, ever since COVID, I don't know where that book went in, but they told me to put everything up on COVID.
Yeah.
No one touching everything.
See, I got some pictures. I got any cover ups. I don't know cover ups are awesome.
You can hear a little bit. I'm just trying to open up the mic a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So you can hear the client when they're talking. Let me see. I'm gonna keep it like that because I'm or should I put low quality? That music just start playing, huh? That music just start playing, huh? That music just start playing, huh?
See, I did something like that.
Okay.
Hello. Yeah.
That sound bad, huh? Mess with this mic.
How much would this be for the cover up?
Let me see.
Just like not this piece, but like this.
Oh, the cover, right?
Yeah.
So it look like that's most of the back.
Yeah, but I want it on my hip. So whatever fits cover up the tattoo.
Well, yeah, so I had to see what we covered, but I could estimate at least you probably be going 4 days.
Right.
500.
500.
Yeah, right now it's 450 for the 4 days, so. Yeah, that's normally like 8 hours right now, but normally I do like 10 hours. So I just been trying to 450 out, do the 8 hours, and see how people react.
Yeah. Okay.
Come back.
Alright.
Come back when I get in touch with everybody.
Okay, for sure.
Well, I do want them to be all coming.
Yeah.
I'm
trying to get them done
like he's
today.
walking out. I'm
He
like,
ain't going nowhere.
I'm trying to get it done today.
He's sitting right here. He ain't going nowhere.
Call me and set it up. And then you got to call me and let me know so I can come get a deposit and everything.
well, yeah. So normally that's how I do. Like, if you have private online, come in. So when we say we come up with like, okay, 50 towards deposit, 40%, $200.
Right.
So 200 deposit that be $8.
Okay.
Now we do it. So that'd be the easiest way, of course, coming. Y'all got to
I'm
understand.
gonna be back. You coming back today? I'm waiting on. I'm back to finish my doctor's appointment. I'm gonna pick up this afternoon. I'm gonna call. I'm gonna schedule an appointment.
Well, yeah. So let me know. I just know I got somebody for a small tattoo at 2 o'clock. Yeah, and after that, I'm pretty much free.
Perfect. Well, I appreciate it.
So I'll be in here practicing on some skin. Boom, boom. Be ready for y'all.
All right.
Y'all be safe.
Thank you too.
Let's go, man. So I could hear that music though, chat. What we gonna do about that? So I could hear that music though, chat. Yeah, the music just started playing. I'm trying to figure out. So I could hear that music though, chat. Yeah, the music just started playing. I'm trying to figure out. Trying to figure it out. I'm about to put it on quality, bro. At that point, I know for sure ain't no music playing. You know what I'm saying? Until I find out how I can get it to where you can hear the clients in the back. Cause I don't got the noise gate on. What up, Ricky? What's up? What's up? Business good, business good. How your day going? How your day going? You about to get it in though? You said the music just starts playing, huh? You know I want that music to play because YouTube copyright. What's up? What's up, Lil? You see we maxing out all badges, you know what I'm saying? We got the mic right here, you know. We turning up, we turning up. Let's go. But yeah, that was people walking in because they wasn't sure how to do it online. So I just was telling them. They're gonna come back do it. It's just some names, I believe. What's up, Lil? What's up, Lil? Through the night. I gotta find my other phone, bro. I always hate when I misplace this thing. As they may. Take our time. And that's another thing. Chat. Bro, we got a lot to work on, chat. I'm doing too much right now, but we're gonna get it together. Cause I know sometimes some people like to hit a machine, right? You can hit a different buzzing and how the machine should hit the skin. Well, this fake skin at least. So I'm trying to see how do I set that up. Let me go back on the live. And you probably ain't gonna really hear it. Let's see, let's see. Let's see if we can set it up for that. I know the suppression on right now. Nothing else is on, should be. I ain't got no noise gate on. That mic super low. I don't think you're gonna hear. What's your least favorite style of tattooing? Geometric shapes. I hate them all them geometric things. Like it's just line work. But for me, I know I'm not that person to draw all that geometric. Now, mind you, if somebody want a geometric on the arm, okay, I could just stencil and put it on the arm. But other than that, like, that's tough. You know what I'm saying? Come on, getting louder and louder. Come on now. Come on, getting louder and louder. Come on now. Come on, getting louder and louder. I don't know, Chad. We gonna find another time to mess with this mic. For now, I'm gonna leave the suppression off. We still got on our limiter. We still got on our limiter. We ain't got our music on the background though. No music in the background though. There we go. But that's what I say my least favorite style. Like, you know, I don't really do that. What up, Queen Nee? What's good? What's good? You about to get it popping? About to get it popping, you know? I put out some more black. Well, and I ain't on tell you, but I said I had ordered today. I ordered that on Mass Pro Fold 2. I'm gonna give it a try. I heard some things, but we gonna see. And I might use that to try it on the fake skin. A name with some shading. That's gonna give us an idea at least how how it's hitting. How it's hitting. That's it. We lightly hitting this. And I said we're going for smooth. We gotta try to definitely go with that cross hatching. Barely tapping that skin. So you don't know what style you really going for though, huh? Rich? And boom, there we go. Oh, you like geometric? Yeah, see, that's just not one of my things. What up, Hal? How's it going? Check us out on the Twitch kick. How long do you let that stencil sit? I just put it on there yesterday, and that's just today. So I put it on there. I started tattooing right here, and I let it sit over the night. So I put it on that night, like 7. I started this tattoo, left about 9. And I came back the next day, so for now, it probably should be on over there, over 40 hours, 28 hours for sure. But, people that's not used to just starting, because you will wipe it away, I just say let it sit overnight. That's my go-to. I usually just let it sit overnight. But now, since I'm pretty much more comfortable with it, I'll just start in a corner, small corner, start mapping out. That means by the time the next day come up, all this going to be dry. At least I got started. So far we got 4 hours in on this piece. Speaking of that, let me start my timer, because I've been keeping track of my hours. I've definitely been trying to keep track of my hours on here. Yep, just using the clock app on the phone. Been trying to keep track of these hours. Because most times, I don't remember by the time the end of the tattoo, I don't know how much time I put into it. But I know I just be having an estimate like, okay, we did over 40 hours. We did about 50, 60 hours. Just because how many days and how long it took us. Oh yeah, definitely keep track, so at least you know the times. I let mine sit sometimes up to 3 days, depending on how busy I am. I might say, yeah, that's it. But I'm just saying for as how long you need for it dry. Yeah, how's it going? What's up? The fake skin, yeah. 2 o'clock, but there was just walk-ins that came in. Know they're gonna come back. They're not sure exactly what they didn't, I guess. They were bringing the other people back that was trying to book as well. They're gonna come back with them. What's up? Huh? Maybe. I don't know. Hold on, let me get my own headphones. Let me turn them on right fast. Oh, these your headphones, Ashley. All right, there we go. Hello? Yeah, what's up? They're just getting small names, so I highly doubt that. And they're getting small stuff. Huh? No, nah. That's my, that what they was trying to book. But they weren't familiar with the thing online, so I guess they made their way over here. And I just explained it to them how it is. Just smooth. Yeah, I've been using, I had set that DJI mic up on the computer. I'm sounding good. I don't know how long I work on it. Yeah, definitely gotta track your time. Then same how I was, same boat. Yeah, so all I have to do is plug it in. Like I said, I just never did it. But now we set, baby. The one that I clip on me versus like when I'm moving around versus the one that's just standing right there. Yeah. It's gonna be the IRL mic right here. And that way, like when I be having it on noise gate, I ain't gotta keep on trying to get close to the mic. It's right here by me. You know, you can hear me. I used to hate when I did some stream recording, so I wasn't recording and that bad boy on the sound. I'm bad in myself. Who? Oh, that was the TTS. What kind of work you do there on, how you say your name? Barista? Tattoo Barista Tattooing? What up, Dale? Next up, Boy Inc. What up? The first thing they asked me, what you say there? I like the way you got structured, brother. Appreciate it, appreciate it. For some pointers about building a social media page. Oh, you talking about Instagram? Appreciate the sub, appreciate the sub. Will do, Varista. Varita Sink Tattooing. Appreciate the sub. Yep, we moving up slowly but surely. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so, in general. Yeah, building it up. I got to post some more of my reels. I posted a reel today. I got a lot of tattoo reels I need to post. And a lot of them reels I'm just going to start deleting off the main page and keeping it on the reel page. And keep my portraits just on the front page. I have a lot of content built around my portraits. And before study the portrait, all that. Stencil it out a couple of times first. Yep, ought to be lit. How long you been tatting, Verita? What up, Chaser 1K? First thing they asked me, I think he might have hopped out, I'm not sure. Oh, she might have hopped out. I'm not sure if there's a guy I do. That's tripping, I see a guy I do. A woman I do. He's going for that super crispy smooth, y'all. Trying to see, I don't see no ink dots. Even though most people you're gonna see it. You just try your best where you can't see it. Welcome in. How can I help you today?
What's happening, bro?
How's it going now?
Oh, I'm still here, can't complain. Corey cousin.
Oh, what's up with
What's
today?
happening, bro?
Oh, good.
You doing all right?
Yeah.
What you
Putting
sketching?
some work, yeah.
You sketching out something, huh?
Yeah. What's up with today?
Ain't nothing, bro. I was gonna let me show this one I had in mind.
What you're thinking about getting? Where you plan on putting it at?
Probably on my phone.
Okay. Yeah, so doing it like that, not depends on how big we going with it. You probably can start at like 150, go up to 200, depends on how big you're trying to do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
probably the size he got on his hand. If you, I mean,
So that size on your, I say that's probably about 4-inch size.
yeah.
You probably about the 150 will work.
All right. Yeah. You do it. You got
When-
time
when
today,
you plan on getting it today?
If you want, if you got time.
What time you trying to do
Shit, I'm here now.
it?
You busy now, huh?
Somebody said, nah, I'm about to give me a minute to break this down. I'm gonna stencil that up and we're
All
gonna
right.
make it happen.
All right.
Yeah, we about to get started on it though.
Yeah, I thought you was on the other side, cause it was even on the other side till till you came down to the 600 block and then jumped over the 6. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey, give me a minute. Wrap this up.
Stay busy.
For the most part, yeah. Like if I ain't tattooing the actual people, like you said, I'm practicing. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Yeah. So I'm pretty busy. Trying to keep everything going. You know. Never catch myself standing still too long.
Yeah, I feel you.
All right, love. Peace out. Love you. Bye. Yep. Try not to, get on, what they call it?
Complacent.
Yeah, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Get complacent. Get too comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta stay uncomfortable, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's my thing. Try to keep it moving.
Yep.
Move this out the way. I might go ahead and stencil that up. And actually, it was something specifically about that picture or just that image in general?
Well,
Cause I know they got it all over the place. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I just, I guess it's just looking, attractive for some reason.
I'm gonna pull a few of them up and see if we got one that's similar to that or exactly like that.
Okay.
And how you say it? Mason? Or what it is? Mason symbol?
It's a Masonic symbol, yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
You got it?
So this the actual that's the actual logo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know that's the logo. And let me see how that one look, if there's anything different like that.
Well, I think it's just how they got it, this is how they got it. I don't think it's too much different.
So let's see, they got leaves on that. Matter of fact, let me take a picture of that where I can find one kind of just like that.
It'll let you do it like that?
Huh? Yeah,
Yeah, you got all that sophisticated
yeah. There's no technology these days, you know.
Yeah.
The technology help out a lot. No, back then they didn't have all that. You had to
Yep.
make it happen. Going based off of that little one. Boom. G. Oh, and I see that one got the points on it too.
Which one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the compass part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, got the points on it. It's not short like how some of these is. Oh, they ain't gonna let me pull it over. I guess it don't work like that.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm trying to pull the image over. Then you gonna put the G in the middle, like how that.
Yeah.
was?
You
Oh,
gotta
okay.
have that G in the middle.
So one thing I noticed also,
Mm-hmm.
most of them just got the circle at the top. This one got the circle plus the like
see?
to make it. Look at it. See how most of them just got the circle?
Yeah.
I don't see none of them that got the extra point on top of the circle. Yeah, you see that little piece? Well, this one got it look like. Well, no, that's just like a little arrow point on the top. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, my bad. So you can see that.
I see that. Oh, yeah, that one I got like a little pendulum up top.
Yeah.
Pendulum up top, yeah.
Yeah, that one had some, but you see most of them just got the circle. So you want to add the little piece on top? I could just find any one of these and add a piece on
Yeah,
top.
that's cool, yeah.
I think this one that looked like got. No, that was just a leaf effect. So let me go to my pictures. I already got a couple of them screenshotted. slide that over. I thought I had a couple screenshots. I must have did. Not even doing no more. No, unless you slide that more straight over.
I'll let you do it.
Let's see. Maybe because I ain't got the whole thing. Go to a new layer, see if it's gonna let me. Oh, there it go. I'm about to say why it ain't going. We got that part. Should I take that same G or you want that G like that?
Oh, it's
I think
different.
that was, yeah, it's a little tad bit different G. See how that G look
Yeah.
versus of course that one. That's crazy, they don't let me. Slide this whole picture over. Bring it in now. Hold on. Bring the whole picture in. And you had wanted the little shade, stuff like that, or you?
Around the side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the side.
That's what bring it out, you think? You talking about like the little...
Yeah, a little shade on the outside.
Yeah, that would bring it out, yeah.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, you sound like this little slice.
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
outside. Go back to that. I'm gonna stencil this out first.
How you gonna do the inside? You gonna tick mark it with the ruler? How you did it with the hash mark? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, cause I think I got one on. Let me go back and get this one with the ruler, and I could just take the image off of this like that.
I got you.
Yeah, and I'm gonna basically put it on that. Or you can actually take this whole ruler if you like. But I know this side didn't have a ruler on that picture. Or you want both sides had a ruler? If you look on the picture, that side looked like it had some kind of filigree, as if it was like vines coming down. Look like. So you know that's what make it custom for you.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying? So you ain't gotta do it exactly how this one is. You could put both sides with the ruler, or we could just still draw on some leaves that was on that left side. Which one you would prefer? So you see on his thing, he ain't got the numbers on the ruler. You know what I'm saying?
I don't need the numbers on
So
the ruler.
just put the little slashes.
Just put the line on. Yeah, on the ruler. On the square, just put the line. That's all. You
Just
don't
put the
want
line.
from one side to the other. That's all.
So you're gonna do all around? Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
And then the compass, you put the flowers and whatever you do.
Gotcha.
How long you been here, bro?
It's been going on a year actually.
Yeah.
I think I got here in July last year.
All right.
So yeah, pretty much a year. I'm on the wrong layer or what? Oh.
I'm later on. I'm gonna get that shit whenever you get a chance. I'm gonna do better. I had wanted one. I'm gonna get one with my
What's your thing, bro? Or another tab?
Yeah. I was a paratrooper in the United States Army for a long time, so I just ain't never took no time.
They parachutes?
Hmm?
They parachutes?
Yeah, I was. I did that shit for 13 years.
Damn.
So I don't know. I seen a couple, but I don't know. I don't get it.
I was just talking to somebody about like in the army what make a veteran, but then I looked it up. It's like not the time frame, it's about if you was active or not. I'm
What you
guessing.
mean, a veteran or
Yeah, you got
combat
people-
veteran?
Right, I guess it's two different things. I'm thinking about
Oh,
the veterans, you know.
You know, veteran that's basic veteran is the one that didn't serve.
That serves
Yeah.
pretty much, yeah, that active like
Mm-hmm.
first somebody that just went to join the army and just like, okay, you out.
Yeah, you know, as long as you didn't serve, you know you're a veteran. But
And the rest I just shade around it. I know you lying. I did that on top of my own. That's what I hate. And bad boy starting up like a tank out there, huh?
yeah, you need a muffler bad, bro.
Ended up on the wrong layer again, don't know how. Well, I know how, by pressing on. That's all. We got the main part. Let's get this G. Bro, I don't know. Alright. Lock that down on there. This is going on your forearm, huh?
Yeah, it should be, yeah.
Draw a couple of leaves in the inside. I guess I ain't gotta say how you heard about me, huh? Forward to it.
Yeah, man, I think I had talked to you one time before. It's been a while.
Probably back by the old shop.
Mm-hmm. I ain't been at the new shop yet.
Oh yeah, he right down the street. Mm-mm. Somebody add the top part on, then we should be good. And we gotta add that while you add the top part on there.
You must like to draw.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Oh, you drew all the pictures?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like to draw and shit.
Yeah, I find joy in it, you know?
Yeah, I knew a lot of partners in school who used to do that, man. Them boy had, I'm talking about, them boy had, man, them boy had to fire your hand with that, bro. You gotta have a steady hand.
Yeah, it come over time. I used to be on the bus, like catching the bus, drawing people on the bus.
You serious?
Yeah. Boom.
You old, but Corey older than you, huh?
Huh? Yeah.
I mean, you baby compared to Corey, shit.
Corey seemed like he's centuries old.
Huh?
Say baby compared to Corey, that made it seem like he's centuries old.
Well, he got an old soul, bro.
Yeah.
Corey got an old soul, bro. You know, he don't, you know, he laid back. He remind me of his daddy, bro. That's it. My dad and his daddy brothers.
Yeah.
But man, his daddy was laid back, and unless you Unless you piss him off.
Piss him off, then they make him go out of character, man.
Yeah, he was a bad boy uptown, bro. He wasn't nothing nice, bro. Bad boy. Cool.
You ever been in the second lines out there when you be out
That's
there?
second line.
Oh, you be second line?
Yeah, I roll with Wine Mo.
Oh,
I'm a Grand Marshal with Wine Mo. Me, Jubilee.
yeah, that's
Me-
the.
me
Yeah, they
too.
been around, huh?
We the oldest second line
Yeah.
organization we benevolent though.
Yeah.
We've been around 133 years.
They the older.
Yeah.
Let me see the size. You about to put this bad boy on? Fact check, just so y'all can see what size y'all need to do. That's why I'm using it on the LaGrange scale based off of what you getting. That's probably like 3 inches on the hand.
Mm-hmm.
And I make that 3 inches, boom, so I know what size we need to go with. So I'm gonna make one that's 3 inches and one that's a little bigger than 3 inches. Just to see what you prefer. That's 3-inch scale. I'm gonna go a little more 3.5. Print them 2 out, but I still print out like a third one, just smaller, just think, oh, nice stuff. One that's a little bit smaller than that first one, just to see. Got an option. Let's print them out. Let's see what size better fit. Well, matter of fact, I'm gonna draw that on. How about I say I ain't add that on, but I'm gonna add the draw the shades.
Yeah. That's right.
We don't really need to have that on the stencil. No, bro, don't do that. Fire tattoo. What you talking about, Aaron? What, sizing my tattoos up?
You told me that.
I don't know. That's Aaron. Now you might be talking about the tag, cause some people look at it a certain way.
Well, he can see what you see?
Yeah, I be streaming live, so you see everything that I'm showing.
Yeah.
It's pretty much live on Kick, Twitch, YouTube. Yeah. Well, Instagram, Twitch,
Well,
Instagram.
Take 9, Jamie. That's why I was looking at.
What up, Connie Cryptic? Lurk. Yeah. So I normally have it up on this TV too. On my
Alright.
YouTube. But the sizes for this printing out. Oh yeah, I gotta have you do your paper too.
Huh?
Your paperwork. I'm about to give it to you.
Paperwork?
Yeah, let's turn the light on so you can see. There we go. Yeah. You got your ID, huh?
Yeah.
There we go. Copy your paperwork or your ID on your paper.
Man, I didn't know y'all had to do paperwork now.
Oh yeah, they once the health department got involved, they been had paperwork.
Oh, I got. Yeah, I see now.
Yeah, ever since they, I guess, whoever had a legal shop back then, they probably didn't have them doing paperwork though. I guess as they get more and more cases on their hand every year, they decide what they gonna do with them. Decide how they gonna handle it. Cause every year seemed like they had to have us add something new to the paperwork.
You sure?
Huh?
Damn.
What?
I didn't know what they was that involved.
Yeah, they be involved. And these days, some of the people in the house and they get different kind of stuff, so they make the obligation on the shops, which I'm like, that's in the house, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're illegal in the house and y'all putting their obligation on us.
That's crazy.
Y'all should get them out their house. Smooth. I'll get some more of that purple off of there. So that size printed out. You about to Ashley get the stencil ready once we see the size you're gonna do?
This
Let me
one?
know. Yeah. What size better fit on you?
I'm gonna do this one, the biggest one. You think that's too big? Be good. All right.
The only thing, it'll be tough for like the rays around it, depending on how much,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Cause right now this probably close to your whole arm, so the rays ain't got much room. Up here, they might have more room to come up,
Yeah.
but like the size, it ain't really got too much.
I got you.
Yeah, you doing it all around the whole thing, right?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, cause I think that's how it was on the hand.
Mhm.
All right, we can stencil it up. Well, I already got a stencil. I'll print out the stencil printer. Connie Cryptic in the building. How's it been going, Connie? Ooh, mic still working? Yes, sir. And I can transfer whenever I need it. Transfer to the other mic anytime. Yeah, how you doing today? I'm alright. Yeah, but it probably won't be 3 hours 'cause I think I had talked to my neighbor. I had found somebody that did theirs. We probably gonna go through them though. But if we do, I'm definitely keeping y'all in mind though. 'Cause I know we already with you all. Alright, appreciate it. Alright, you too, bye. Alright, print that out. Oh.
Man, you got this shit set up nice, bro. I see you got 3 big toolboxes like I got in my shop.
Oh, you talking these?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to think where I got mine from. I think I got the ones for the house. I think I got them from Home Depot. And I got a set from
Harbor Freight.
yeah.
Yeah, that's where I got mine from.
The ones in my shop I got
The
from Harbor
Yukon
Freight.
joints, yeah.
Yeah.
The Harbor Freight one got the what's that a brand?
They red, almost like Craftsman. They red.
Yeah.
The Harbor Freight,
Husky.
yeah.
That's the brand.
They're pretty good. I put the Huskies at home, but I put them there like this, cause that got that same two right there. I got them at my shop,
Yeah.
and they more sturdy on wheels and shit.
Yeah.
The Craftsman is too. The Husky is on too, but I like it them more. And I didn't want no. I bought a big one. That's about the half of the length, and but it's
damn.
wide. And I put that one on top in the center.
Yeah.
That's something big, man.
Some of them joints big. I'm like, I know I ain't eating none of that big.
Yeah,
I barely even keep stuff in these. But just in case, you know, when I get orders, that's why I got it.
yeah.
Get some orders, they got somewhere to put this stuff.
Yeah, you got it together, bro. That Harbor Freight, I got about 15 grand worth of tools at my shop, and most of them come from
so
Harbor
you do
Freight.
like co-work?
No, I got 18 wheeler.
Oh yeah. Oh, so
I
you
got
do
a
your own
trucking
stuff.
company, so I do most of my own work.
Okay, gotcha,
Mhm.
gotcha. That makes sense, huh?
Yeah.
I know it's a hell of a lot higher to get it. Go with somebody else to get them to do the work, huh?
Yeah, well, some stuff I don't do. I mean,
Yeah, certain things out there.
I got my truck in the shop right now on Peters Road. The damn Kingpin's bad, so I bought it in yesterday, put it in the shop. They tore it down yesterday, and I got had to get the pans bushings pressed in. So I bought it back
Yeah,
over
and I know
there.
that probably requires certain tools to probably do that.
Yeah, some of that stuff, man. Somebody
They don't
gotta
work
make
buying
money.
it, yeah. They don't work buying all this.
I usually get. I could do tires, but sometimes, man, you be tired. You don't feel like changing them tires.
Change no tires.
But one of the shop I go to, their brother passed away about a month ago, and he was the one that did most of the work. But his other 2 brothers, they drive trucks too.
Yeah.
So in between driving, I've been
Yeah, I
dealing
bet,
with for 20 years.
In between drivers.
So shit, a lot of the work I had to do now, but like tires and shit, I let them do the brakes and stuff like that. I was thinking about going to get the brakes for the rear and let them do them too, so I ain't got to do them. But I'm gonna see what happens.
You already be tired at the drive.
It ain't nothing nice, bro. Trust me, bro.
I know my other car, I used to be doing most of the work. But like you said, beside like engine and all that
Yeah.
stuff, I'll let somebody do that.
And I ain't working.
And some days you be like, man, yeah, I ain't trying to mess with that, you.
I don't even mess with my. I got that Hummer. I got a new GMC. Man, I don't work on that shit, man. I ain't got no time.
Right.
Change the oil and all that, bro. I go get the oil change. I don't do
Way
that.
more quicker, huh?
Yeah, man, you shit. Somebody gotta make money. You can't do all
Yeah.
that shit yourself. You ain't got that much time in the day.
Right.
Shit, I went to bed last night at about 8 o'clock, bro. When I woke up, it was 7:15 this morning. Just from being tired. Getting up at 1 o'clock. I got 1 o'clock Monday morning, got up 1 o'clock Tuesday morning to go to work. Bro, that shit, I done got older now, bro. That shit
Definitely
take toll
catch up
on
with you,
me.
yeah.
Yo.
It's nice, I definitely trying to go to sleep early if I won't get up early. Cause trying to go to sleep late, get up early, that don't work like that no more.
Yeah, bro. I done got older. I
You
can't
might
do all
feel
this
you
shit
could
no
be
more.
moving around, but later in the day you're gonna be tired as hell.
Bobbed and weaving.
Yeah. You tired as hell. Like you might well sit down. You sit down, you going to sleep.
But it's easier since I put that truck in the shop yesterday. It's easier for me to come home and I can sleep peaceful because
Sleep,
I know
yeah.
I ain't going to work the next day.
Right.
You know, I don't even contemplate going to work because I
Contemplate.
know my truck in the shop. So
Right.
that makes you rest. Man, I rest so easy last night. So
Right,
good,
no,
bro.
you ain't going nowhere in the morning,
Yeah.
huh? Let me see. Palantir up again. 45, damn, that bad boy running.
What is that?
Palantir, taking that as a stock, defensive stock. That bad boy been running up. I originally bought it at $23, but the crazy thing, I only bought one of them.
You serious?
Yeah. If I knew it did that, of course, I'd have bought both of them joints. But I didn't even know what I was doing at the time. I just heard about it and I bought it. But yeah, I be trying to stay on top of them now.
Man, I ain't never did that, bro. You better invest in shit.
I
A
said,
lot of people invest in stock.
yeah, I think that's the way to get to some that and streaming and content creating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Oh, yeah, hey, bro.
these days, new technology.
Hey,
yeah.
bro, I see a lot of them. Man, you look.
A lot of them content creators, huh?
Man, I look at that boy. Look at that boy, Charleston White. How he done came up. That dude done came up.
Out of
And-
nowhere, huh?
But you know, a lot of stuff he talk crazy.
Yeah.
But the dude actually is intelligent.
Yeah, he's
But
definitely
he
intelligent.
does that, bro. To
He
throw
said-
people up.
Yeah.
Like him and Whack 100 got into it. You seen that?
Yeah.
Man, the boys they had a full-fledged, they was together clowning each other, you know what I'm saying?
Like he said, it's all about the attention. You know what I'm saying? They get the
That's all.
attention,
He
get
said,
the
"Man, I ain't
views.
crazy."
He said that in the interview. He was like, man, I tried doing it the nice way. I gotta do it this way. You
Yeah,
know?
that's how I make money.
He said they need drama. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
the
And
dude
boom.
say he ain't never been no penitentiary, nothing like that.
Nothing like that. But you know, you gotta keep the people entertained, and if that works, why not, huh?
I like my man too. What his name is? The comedian, bro. He was, I don't know, what the hell his name is?
Comedian, Brewski, not Cat
He's not,
Williams.
he's
huh?
not that big. He a comedian. Used to be a drug dealer back in the day. He be on that live. He do that live skit. He be doing them skits.
Not to do Country Wayne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say, bro, he cool cat, yeah.
Yeah, my own grandmother-in-law like him. Hello. Yeah, that boy be posting a lot.
Say,
He
bro,
say he put 8 times a day on YouTube.
they got 10 children, bro.
Crazy. Ain't
But
right
you-
underneath can.
Yeah, but you know, that boy got 10 children. But you know, he was big in the dope game.
Yeah, see, I ain't know that at first though.
Yeah, he was big in the dope game.
Let me
You
see,
know what I'm saying?
bro.
In the country, though. He said he wasn't.
Oh, it was in the country.
He was in the country.
So that's why it's Country Wayne. Okay.
Yeah, he was a country boy, so he wasn't that bad. He said.
Right. I ain't never knew that. I guess I never really looked into it
Mm-hmm.
and how he blew up. All right, about to get your stencil out the way.
Yeah,
And move this to the side.
that shit be funny, bro.
Oh,
A
you
lot
can-
of them put too much of their business out there, though, right?
oh yeah, some of them get too deep.
Like, fucking, I look at fucking Shannon Sharp, like, he done really.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know what kind of shit he in now. I don't know if
You
they.
stand up. Let me see.
I don't know if they done bagged it out. I don't think so.
Where we going at? Going right
Yeah,
now?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, we should be good. Yeah, some of that stuff be just too much.
Yeah. But that shit entertainment though, man. Sometimes
It's
I
all
be up
entertainment.
in the bed watching that
Late
shit.
night watch- get
Yeah, I
yourself
be
watching
asleep.
now.
Laughing.
Fall asleep.
Yeah. That shit crazy, bro.
No, it's all entertainment, like
Yeah.
podcasts and all
Yeah,
that.
that's all. You know?
Like, especially that one Cat Williams did on, huh?
Yeah,
You seen that?
He blew that shit up, though.
He been went on tour right after, huh? Yeah, you know
But
that?
I mean,
Gotta get your money.
but a lot of that shit, I think a lot of that shit he said shit people wanted to say.
And right after
nobody
that,
don't want to see. Yeah.
and after a while, soon after that, Diddy went down.
Crazy, huh?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
After that, Diddy went down. How that go?
Right.
But I think they got his shit in there. What you call him now?
Well,
And he going in the they going in the they got him.
oh damn, I did it wrong.
What?
I was supposed to do. I flipped it the wrong way.
Oh. Well,
Matter
you
of
got
fact, you know what? I might have cut out that damn G.
and redo it.
Now I might just put this part on, and we're gonna restamp the G in the middle.
Oh, okay.
That's what makes sense in this case. Wait, no, I can't do it because it's still flipped backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got to resketch it.
No, nah, I ain't gotta reschedule. I gotta reprint it out.
Oh.
Yeah, he might be true, bro. All that shit they got on him, bro, and they exposed all that shit, dog. They trying to get him with, they trying to lay him down.
Kind of stuff, huh?
Drug trafficking, prostitution, and
They say what they say? Trafficking.
man, that shit crazy, bro. They get him for a lot. They talking about getting him life, dog.
But think about how far that go back, how long you been doing it, you know?
But the thing about it is this. But I don't think they fully exposed all them actresses and actors that
Oh,
that
been a part of
participated in
that,
it. Yeah,
But I heard they got the tape, so they gonna be exposed.
that's
They
over with.
really got all them tapes that he had in his house?
But I don't think they presented all that to the court.
Yeah, that's the
Who
thing, I
and
don't know if they gonna.
I don't think they was presented with stuff that was pertaining to him.
Right,
Like
unless they gonna wait years from now, bring it up, and then take people down.
prostitution, and that little girl that he had, he was bringing people over there to get with her. I say, man, this dude here crazy, bro.
Yeah,
They gotta do something, man. How can you leave? How can you know what I mean? You like a damn predator, bro. How you can you know what I mean?
Right.
And people used to always say what black people won't do. I say shit.
You never know, huh?
Shit crazy.
Nobody expected it, but you like, oh, they coming out of court. You like, wait, what?
First R. Kelly and I did it.
I did it. You seen once the information came out about them having them cameras in the house, a lot of people went to like retire and all that. CEOs come drop them down. I'm like,
Well, I looked at what that preacher name is.
oh, TD Jakes, yeah.
Shit, TDJ. They say step down from his congregation and give it to his daughter.
Somebody, right, I heard that. Some people saying it was like just some health condition, but you never know.
Shit. Well, they say he was a lead. He was
One
a lead conspirator up in that.
So it's like,
I forgot they say they call him Big Somebody.
Oh Lord,
Big old.
they have a name for the man, huh?
Yeah, that dude, bro. He look a big guy, tripped out dude, bro.
That's
Shit.
crazy.
I mean, all of us fall short, man. But come on, man. That
Yeah.
dude crazy, man. Who want all that people? Man, come on, man. I can see. I done got older, bro. Ain't nobody eat that much pussy in the world, man. Shit. I done got older now, bro. I don't
You
eat
like
like
that?
I used to. Well, them niggas older than me.
Crazy. Like with that pastor now, I don't know his name, but he's like called himself making a little demonstration on stage, but he's spitting his hand and white all on the dude's face. He like, damn, what made you think to do this on camera?
He spitting his hand and wiping
Yeah,
on
he
the
was
dude's
like,
face.
yeah, he wiped it on the dude's face. Like, come over here, dude stood there.
You let him do it?
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell? You think you about to be wiping this on me? You out your mouth. But no lie, the sermon he was preaching, it was fire. But it's like, that was a just bad demonstration.
Yeah.
To do that on stage, like, no.
But you know what though, bro? That was a prime example.
Basically, like, we covered by the blood of God and all that.
But think about it, situation like that shows that a lot of people, they following the pastor. They following half the pastor and half God too. You understand?
Yeah.
You let a nigga wipe some shit on you like that.
Right,
You know what I'm
believe in
saying?
something too much,
Yeah,
huh?
yeah. You
believe
crazy.
too much, look.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro.
About something fall in the middle of your arm. I see that bad boy curve right here.
All right.
Something about. Let me see. I'm gonna mark this off first. As I see that curve this way. Now drop your arm down. I want to see how. I should still keep it like that. You know, it looks like it's tilted, so I'm gonna just put it a little bit over, like that.
Okay. That look
Give
good.
us a draw that. I just put it on back up.
Yeah, boy. Who is Nola? Nah, that's New Orleans, Louisiana. That's the city I'm in. That's the city I'm in, Richard. That's why I got New Orleans on there. Oh, man, it's on this side. I got a lot of drawings. If you look at my background, that green and red, that's a Nola drawings. Actually, that I made these shirts with.
That ain't gonna transfer.
That's what that little stuff I wiped on.
Mm-hmm.
Just so when I take this off, pretty much gonna transfer right over. My phone that. So yeah, though, Richie. Oh, you said now I know? You always wonder what it was? The video be looking all blurry. I've been trying to get my content.
Oh, you got everything.
Thanks again. Got to be on it, you know what I'm saying? So, I can sit down. I'm probably sit my own rest up.
Wait, right here?
Yeah, you can slide it up there. Slide it forward. Yeah, the Nola. Oh no, my wife's name? Nah. That's a little better. That's the wrong one. One with no dot. I'm surprised, y'all. We got most of the people on the horizontal stream today, huh? Let's go. Turn up, man. Turn up. You said what needles we using? We're gonna definitely use our 7-round liner for the outline. You know that. Let me see. Pulling my chats up. Put your chats up. Throw your chats up. So we definitely gonna be using our 7-round liner. For the outline, I'm gonna go ahead with the 7 curve mag just for some slight shade in the inside, pretty much. And we're gonna be coming together. Oh no, I might not use the 7 shade. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the 7 shade. You know why? We do got the shade on the outside, so I think that's gonna be better done with the 15 or a 7 curve mag to capture that shade on the outside. Therefore, I'm gonna just go with the 15, and I can still do the 15 what I was planning on doing and shading that in. But if we doing a G all black, we gonna definitely go with that 7 curve mag anyway. Or I could just go with the 7-round liner. How you want to do your G all black? How it was in the picture?
Oh, green. It's going green, huh?
No, that was black. That you showed me. You trying to get color?
What
So I
color
say-
it gonna be?
No, I said the picture on that. The picture that's on your boy hand, that's black. A lot of people see green. I don't know how. That always been the
Well,
thing.
a tattoo is green, ain't it?
No, it's black ink. Most tattoos is black.
But it look green.
To some people, it look green. To me, it never did look green.
Well, go ahead, bro.
Yeah.
Your eyes might be different.
No lie, cause some
Yeah,
people be like, that's green. No, that ain't green. That's black ink. Cause it wouldn't be gray if it was black. Only diluted black would look gray.
So that picture look actually black to you.
Yeah, you saw another color? You see? Oh, damn.
You got me tripping.
Oh, I said that picture look black to you? That's exactly a black picture.
Black picture.
Cause I see the black and gray shading. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You see? That's gray, that's black. You see green? So let me try this. If you see green.
Wait, I'm talking about the average tattoo you see on somebody. What color?
Black. Like my tats, black.
Well, black then.
Yeah,
Your
I
eyes
said
are
it
different
might
than
look
mine.
Might look green, but yeah.
What color? What you can't? What color? What
Let me
colors?
see.
What colors can a person tattoo?
Most colors, but on darker skin, black show up the best.
Man, I guess my eyes is different than everybody else. I don't
Change
know.
up. What color you see now? Still green?
Man, hey, bro, it is what it is.
Matter of fact, I put it on green. What color that is?
Black now, almost.
That's crazy. So that's your eyes, cause this is green. I changed the color.
I see the
green.
shade of his hand pigmentation is green.
Green, but the tattoo still look black.
Let me see.
That's crazy. Cause you see how the phone case green?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's for that to look darker. So maybe it's like a contrasting thing with y'all. And how the black actually look.
Man,
That's crazy. It is green. But yeah, you're not the only person. Every now and then they definitely got people that be like, that's green, huh? Like, nah, it ain't green. Tattoo will be black. Black ink.
Man, you don't have no kids yet?
No, not yet. Not yet. A year or two, maybe.
Yeah.
Year or two, maybe.
Y'all got y'all careers together.
Yeah, trying
Yeah.
to keep
Hey,
keep
bro.
that going, you know.
Man, there's a very few. How old are you?
33, not this year, I mean 33.
It's a very few people your age, bro. Not only that I'm older, it's just because a lot of people is. I find it hard to find people that's actually has been able to sit down and depict what their future gonna be. Like
Yeah, wanna
kids get
decide.
career first together and then children. Man,
Some people just go straight kids and then
man,
you.
I did that, bro. And it wasn't intention.
Right, but
They
it
were
happened.
Just,
Yeah.
just getting it in, you know.
And most people, that's why I tell you, most people like it's not planned.
It's just
it
what it
happened. You know what I'm
is.
saying?
It
I
is.
know. I don't know if I ever had anybody in my life that said they actually planned to have a kid.
It's very hard, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
I haven't seen it.
Exactly. I never met nobody that said, yeah, I plan to have them on at this year.
No,
Nah, they be coming. Look.
I know, bro.
Once they here, you just gotta figure it out. And that's what I'm trying not to do, just have kids and then figure it out.
Yeah.
At least try to figure it out before kids, and then, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. So when I have it, it'd be like, okay, more smooth. It's gonna be bumps in the road, but
Yeah.
it's
You
smoother
be
than not
prepared
planning.
because that's what
Yeah.
you wanted to do. You ready, you more, you know.
Right.
Yeah, I done bet you that, dog. I ain't prepared for now. One of mine, but they came.
Right.
I
Everybody
did one
tell
thing
me,
about it,
look.
I took my part, did my part.
Yeah, you played your part. That's the only
what I'm
thing.
supposed to do.
Cause I already know, I'm definitely gotta play my part, so I want to make it easy as possible.
Yeah, bro.
Like all the stuff that I learned, I definitely gotta pass it on to the kids, all that.
Yeah.
They're gonna have ample amount of opportunities, trades, whatever route y'all want to go, boom.
Man, you watched the NBA draft last night?
Oh no, see, I didn't know it last night.
No.
I just been hearing about KD got drafted. With
Yeah,
the,
they want the Rockets.
yeah, for Jalen Green. I heard Stephen A. Smith. I forgot what I was watching that on.
Oh. You remember Ron Harper?
It sound familiar. That used to be. Oh yeah, the guy.
Played with Chicago, played with the Lakers. He won a ring.
Oh,
His son got drafted last night.
huh, bro.
Yeah. But the number one dude got drafted last night with that white boy Flag from Duke. You seen him? You
Oh
ain't
no.
seen. Cold-blooded, bro. That white boy cold.
I was laughing at him. He said the only thing they planned was coming.
Was playing who?
No, he said the only thing they planned was coming. Like
Oh
basically.
yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You
That
gonna
was it.
that
Get to
in.
that.
You gonna get it in, dog.
Yeah, get to that and you're done. The next thing you know, whatever come.
You ain't lying. Just be ready.
Yeah, it's gotta be ready. You got kids, Rich? You ain't got no kids. How you still young? No water enough for that. At least not enough. Crazy work, missed the whole damn thing. About to get to it. I'll move that out the way. Straight, hey. Going down. That rooster talk, rooster talk. Let me see, I got everything. Needles. Boom, boom, boom. Ink, paper towels. Got that. Feeling like a ride. Keep going down. Right back, right back. Yeah, this should take us probably about a good hour. Yes, sir. Woo! And we back. Nah, no kids. Let's wrap the machine up. That's what I gotta find, that other is that in this drawer? Yep, I can use that. But it's probably not charged all the way. Nice, off of the options. Yep, and recharge. We gotta use this battery on our own Ambition Ninja, and they both Ambition products, so the battery probably even better for this machine. I never tried this Ambition battery on this Ninja. I don't think I've never had to try. I usually have it charged up, but today looked like I didn't charge it. Battery charged though. Everybody that I talk to that had kids, yeah, wait as long as you could. That's how they be. Wait as long as you could. Cause most of the time, like, you know, they had kids, of course, your life stopped. You know, you gotta worry about the kids now.
I'm
You
put it
know what
on
I'm
pause.
saying? Yeah, put it on pause.
Try to tell my daughter that they ain't listen. So I said,
Oh, they had the kids?
yeah, I got eight grandkids.
Oh, damn.
He said, oh damn.
How many daughters you got?
Two
Oh, just two, alright. So they split them.
daughters and 4 sons. My oldest 2 kids don't even have kids.
That's why they say it's good to like have more than 1, 2, like you said, cause all of them probably don't want kids, you know what I'm saying? Some of them definitely gonna come sooner than the others.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, they gonna get their life started, have the kids. And some of them gonna be waiting it out. I know you ain't trying to be 62 years old just seeing the grandkids, you know what I'm saying?
They something, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Cause they gonna be running around, you gotta keep up with them.
I try to tell them, man, the kids ain't nothing nice, bro. You gotta
So another responsibility right
yes,
there.
indeed.
That ain't a regular thing, that's life changing right there. Once you got a kid, you can't just give them away, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
7 votes, like we normally do. But this time we're using the Ambition battery pack, since I didn't charge it. Alright, there we go. Record this. This what I mean by using that tip of that needle for that 7, Rick. Like barely tapping it. So you want to get some thinner line. And when you're going for that thin like that, chances you're gonna have to, you know, go back over those lines. So just go light and then come back and build on top of them. You want to see how thin you can get them. But just know at that tip, we're not trying to end off with no bowl line at the tip. That's why we'll speed up a little faster on them tips. Say this is 7, we still got it pretty thin. I didn't notice how bright it's looking. There we go. What up, Shot Love? How's it going? How's it going? We mic'd up, we mic'd up. What's up, what's up? Y'all can hit this machine, let me know. Start with this side, follow the ruler. The ruler could definitely be a little more bolder. We just didn't want that bowl for the actual compass for it because it comes to that point. If the 2 bowl comes to that point, it's gonna bleed out and that tip just gonna look super black. Even though it might do the same by being thinner, but just know it's not gonna be completely, you know, dark as if you were to put it bold. But of course the ruler have more room to get a little bold. You're gonna get it bold up in here, not like all the way on the point, because we ain't got no space for it to start closing in on us. Good, good. What's up? What's up? Appreciate you hopping in, Shy. Shy, you ever tried some IRL? I said this is gonna be my mic. I'm doing IRL. We got this mic set up earlier today. I said, yes, sir. I know how it works now. So we walk around the shop just talking. Y'all can't even see me. You hear me? Man, I was excited. And I tell people that too, like, you gotta just be excited, like happy for what you do. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
'Cause it could be working, but it's like as you progressing, it's like you celebrating like at the same time.
Yeah, I feel you.
You know what I'm saying? So something that small, like I was just excited about. Like, let's go. But if I didn't like artwork or like doing it, I'd be like, man, I'm not even trying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not even trying to do this.
So you've been drawing all your life, huh?
I started at 14.
You know what? Long time.
Once I found out I knew how to draw, then yeah, I started drawing since then.
Yeah.
I got caught up one time with like hanging around people that didn't do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Just outside playing basketball, this and that. And like, man, I tell you, God came out and smacked me himself. I just stood there, and something told me, man, don't you supposed to be drawing? You know, instantly I was like, man, I'm about to go. I went inside, locked in, let me get back to drawing. It was like, I did that for 2 years. Like, then I was just balling with them and all that. I was like, man.
What your parents, your mom, your daddy said about that?
About that? My dad passed at a young age.
Oh, okay.
But my mom was around. It wasn't like nothing that really said about that. I didn't really like share it like that. You know what I'm saying? But as far as always sending me drawings, and yeah.
She knew you had passion for it.
Yeah, I knew I had the passion for once I started drawing. But yeah, it's like something just told me, man, I'm supposed to be drawing. I went inside and then catch me on that corner with them no more.
Where you grew up at?
Oh, I grew up actually in the St. Bernard, but after Katrina, we ended up in the Ninth Ward. So around that time, that's when I was in the Ninth Ward. Once I learned how to draw and stuff.
That's when my brother used to stay in the St. Bernard. I just buried him on the 28th of last year.
Oh, damn.
28th of November. He used to work at the St. Bernard. My mama stayed right down on Sears Street. Her house down there on Sears Street. Got a nice.
Sears Street?
Yeah, Sears. You know, Sears Street right there, run right there. Side on St. Bernard.
Well, yeah, it is. That St. Bernard was a nice spot to grow up at the time.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it, wasn't too much. You know, yeah, killings and that, but back then, there wasn't no misfiring on this person, all that. Everybody got who they wanted to get. You know what I'm saying? Kids go inside when it's this time. You already know that, Shy. Appreciate it. Gotta celebrate the small stuff, you know? Like I said, when we get in front of that 100K views, is you ready? Or you just trying to go to that 100? You heard what DDG said, how you need what? Average 3 to 6K views if you want to make 100,000 a month. Can you imagine that? 100,000 a month? Shy like, nah, man. Give me my 20,000 a month. I'm good. I'm good. That's Shy. Yeah, that's why I came up there. No, it was good.
Yeah, I grew around in Magnolia.
Yeah. I think that's what we originally, like, I was probably born, but I don't remember none of that damn thing. So, like, I remember saying no. What you say that, Shy? You go with that 20 right? 20 G. They owe me 10 smackaroos. What that move was? I actually think I'm always referring back to it. I don't know the name of it. Keep it light. Build up this line. Like I said, we don't want it too bold. And also, a good way to look at it when doing something like this, tattoo on the outside of the line, never try to get close to that inside the line. Like I said, we already got a little small tight space there. All right, cool Joe. Keep going. Welcome back, welcome back. How y'all doing today?
All right.
How can I help y'all today?
I have a question
Cool, alright. Yeah, I ain't even think that was you. Oh, dang. I thought it was 12 o'clock there.
What time is
It's 1:53. I got you though. Time is flying. On that site. You say bleach to remove the stencil? Yeah, that's what I use. What up, K Flowers? What you mean? You know somebody named K Flowers?
Who?
No, I need to say show your face. Somebody, I don't know.
Cake Flowers.
Yeah. What you talking about, K Flowers? Sometimes people be picking up your voice. I had a dude one time, I was saying, they're like, man, I know that voice anywhere. The dude like, man, who that is? But turned out it was your father-in-law.
It was?
I was like, that's crazy, bro. They're like, man, I'm about to say, who is this?
But that's all over though. What them dudes, they ain't no telling where they at. California, yeah, all
they got
over.
people, India, people all over showing up.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little ruler line, light work. And so you need to cut that on, you always re-angle. Angle work. Okay, we're gonna go with all black energy. So we're just gonna outline it right now, come back and black it in. And like I said once before, we don't have to go solid outline. We still gotta black it in and then gonna eventually come back and touch it up. So I'm gonna leave the official outline for when we come back and touch it up. Matter of fact, about this time I use the 15, but I could use the 15 for some of it. We don't really need to use the 15 for that.
That's the big gun, huh?
Or the needle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just a little bigger needle. Now some of that shade in here. And just so you ain't gotta spend all that time with just a 7 trying to cover it in with a smaller needle. Just a notch it easier, and that way you just come back around those edges. Tighten it up with the liner.
Mm-hmm.
And you want to leave a ruler how he had it on his tattoo?
Which one?
I know on his, we didn't really have no shade in that area. Well, really, none of it really had shade. You wanted to outline how his was? And we could add like a little slight shadow or something on the ruler. Stuff like that.
But you gonna do the little fade part on the outside?
Yeah,
huh?
I'm gonna do that on the outside. We're almost there. Almost all the way black. You know, I had a second line recently. I don't know.
No, we second line. Our annual anniversary second line is on the second Sunday of September, and our big second line is on the fourth Sunday of September. The second line season is over for now.
It's over now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because
Uptown Swingers, they roll Sunday, so that's the last one for a little while.
and then jazz that's probably coming up.
Yeah,
You know?
Jazz Fest coming up. Then after Jazz Fest, we're gonna kick back off.
Yeah.
We're gonna kick off. Usually at the Jazz Fest, first second line usually is Valley, Silent Men. They either kick it over first most of the time. Uptown, yeah. You caught Corey them out this year?
Oh yeah. I was checking on this. I be doing a little filming, a little filming the song.
Yeah.
There's another little thing I be doing on the side, like parties, weddings and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, them boys had me laughing. Them boys come out the door loaded. I was like,
Yeah,
God
I know.
damn. They had a good time. Tip-a-ting, what they call it, that tip-a-ting.
Yeah, good to see you.
giving like some people the strength like that, boy, and that heat, oh.
Well, during that time, I think Corey will come out like in shit.
Oh yeah, it'd be still cool around now.
Yeah, it'd be cool when they come out. But like,
It's on like people when it be hot, like, oh.
yeah, Travis and them came out 2 weeks ago. It was hot as death out there, bro. And Uptown Swingers came out last Sunday. It was hot. It's just hot right now, bro.
Hope we don't get no hurricane.
That's the only thing I say, bro. I say, man, it could rain every day,
It
man.
rain every day, keep that water cool.
Yeah,
bro.
keep that water cool, bro. That
don't
hurricane,
need that.
that's
the only thing that we got bad, like, you know, with the
Yeah.
hurricane, we got everything in perfect city soon. Like.
Yep. That changed your whole life, bro. Like Katrina changed everybody. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Pack up, figure out where you gonna go. Hey, you can't go to Houston.
Right, they say you can't go out there no more.
Shit, Houston flood and hurricane come through there too. Can't go on the coast. Shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to you on the coast.
Yeah.
Remember that one hurricane, yeah, they said that mother made it go all the way up to New York or something like that.
Oh yeah, but right on what the okay. The Goose
That's
Dog?
the name of it was, and they said that mother made it go all the way up to New York.
Yeah, I think that was Goose Dog. Went up the East Coast.
Alright, that's crazy. Hurricane never go that far.
Man, shit.
And what is the world coming to, bro?
Everything has changed, bro.
Like every year it get hotter and hotter.
I think up there in Arizona, the road's buckling.
Really?
You see on news?
No, I ain't
The
seen
road is so high in Arizona to the asphalt is actually
it. Oh, like lumping up?
bucking up. Yeah, it's
That's
crazy,
crazy.
bro.
I heard it's hot out there like the desert. I'm gonna be driving the truck in a minute.
This year be 20 years, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be 20 years this year. Yeah. 2000, right after Katrina. After Katrina, I resigned. I worked at Angola then. I resigned and came home and helped my mama, bro, and shit. The history after that.
Tough, huh?
Yeah, the history after that. Got my own. It's been good ever since, bro. How can you tell what you done went over already? You can tell by looking at it.
I had to see the lines that I hit.
Mm.
Some of them be thinner than others.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's what made me want to go back and touch some of them up. So most of the lines I'm hitting now, I already hit them. I'm just going over it. to the top, and we're gonna shade in that top part. I made for sure they had shade in that little circle. That's why I made that little outline in there.
On to the shading.
That shade. I'm gonna clean the whole thing up.
Shoot, Cole both his arms sleeved up, huh?
Oh yeah, he said both his own there.
Mm-hmm.
He trying to add on, I know.
Where you gonna put it at now?
Well, I think it's his leg,
Man, shit.
and he ain't never messed with it yet.
Cool little thing. So you drink that Hennessy and make me wide open.
Check it out. So basically, all the shade is gonna be like, of course.
Mm-hmm. What time you usually come to the shop?
It used to be on 8. Yep, no, I'm being here about 8.
And I ain't gonna go too close to,
What you already got, I'm just gonna basically doing like around the outskirts.
Mm-hmm.
So I might not even put that little bit inside, I might go on the outside.
Yeah.
Go back to that mag.
The big boy.
Yes, sir. Turn the machine down 6 volts.
That makes it faded looking.
Yeah, that's what give it that soft shade. That's what I was saying. Like the rest gonna be like solid, black outline. But this gonna give it like that soft, light shade. What's up? What's up?
We got a barber shop over there.
Yeah, that's one of the balls that works down there.
What up, Cone? You on the square? Yeah, bro. How you been there, Cone? Welcome back in, welcome back. Can't complain, for sure, for sure. Gotta keep it moving. How many drops of water? Well, I do most of the black, drops of black. So don't do water, you go with black. So like medium tone, I say 2 drops of black. Light tone, it really no drop. I just take from my medium tone and dip into my white or my regular rinse cap, and that's gonna create my light tone. So you don't keep track of how much water you put in there, you keep track of how much black you put in there. If that makes sense. Now 1 drop of black to the rest water, and make your light tone. 2-3 drops of black to your water. That's gonna make your own medium tone. So all you're doing is really diluting it down. And white, I'm gonna say black, dilute it all the way down. It's gonna create a light gray. It depends on how light you want that gray. That depends on how much black you're gonna put in that water. But of course, when you want the hair left soft and light, then yeah, I say the lightest tone. But closer to these front, I'll definitely be trying to put like medium tone close to it. So it start out a little bit darker, but then it fades out. Take that medium tone, push it a little on the front. So it start out a bit darker. Take the light tone back. A little more out on these top braids.
I might just go ahead and take my middle and put a slight red, not nothing dark, badly there. Yeah, Ricky. And to soften out the edges, I push out and lift up, push out and lift up. So we're doing it in a faster motion. But if you're pulling into it, softly pulling up. It's going down, coming up. Most times I shade kind of pulling though versus pushing. So use light tone, push it across the bottom of the ruler.
Structure out. That's some dope ink. Left the lines out and made it a centerpiece for surrounding text. Oh, you talking about the outside shade? Yeah. That was, that's his request. I try to change up, make it fit for the person, but also change up what what you think will look better. And I ain't want, that was a main thing. I ain't want to just leave it out. What you say, your raise? Plan on eventually adding to your piece? Or you think that's gonna be the only thing?
That's sweet.
Yeah, because that's the only thing, then yeah, definitely.
That's just like, the one you got.
Yeah, close to it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I try to do, get it close to it, not do the exact thing. Appreciate you though. Cone. Yes, guess so, dog.
Just shading on this corner. And we soften up. We about to be doing a small birthday set. I know a guy that used to drive bus head on.
You serious?
Yeah, he might say he worked all shit. Yeah, went through it and stuff. He got the little ring and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I know a lady that was there on one time. She do it too. She feel like how it was different for the ladies and stuff. Yeah.
A couple of them lines, and you're gonna be good. That person like my clutter, but it's hard for. 2, distinguish different text, yeah. Oh, so it'll look like one big piece. I think this is gonna be the only one on its own though, so I guess it'll make sense. One little piece to shade in. So you got a lot of ink there on cone? I'm a little bling bling. For sure, for sure. Wipe it down. So you got some ink? Let me record this. Y'all can hear me clear? Y'all can hear me clear? Appreciate the file. Appreciate the file, JD. Oh man, I just ran that. I was still recording the time of tatting on that fake skin. Somebody delete that lap. Forgot. Let me go ahead and stop that right now. Yeah, reset everything. I'm sure I ain't gonna count that. We probably let me get an hour in. Oh, you got to list something? Nothing major? Take a picture. Well, you can see it, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's sweet.
How you doing your payment? Card, cash.
I do cash.
Let's wrap them up. You got to wind it up. What they be saying when they say that? You got to wind it up.
Like Michael Buck.
Like Michael Buck, yeah. And then I thought I heard when I said you got to bag it up like a U-Haul truck. Don't
Yeah,
like
they
that?
be saying all kind of shit.
Yeah,
Sometimes some of the shit they don't.
You know?
That's what you hear.
Yeah. 150. Yep. Let me take the paper towel, wrap you up. Now remember to wind up, Michael Buck.
Man, them boys.
You about to do the small birthday tat. I'm a little behind. I lost track of time. I had no idea it was close to 2.
Me either, bro. If you ain't doing, I might come get that airborne one tomorrow, bro.
You said which one?
Oh,
you said the airborne, yeah. That's why you said the parachute.
Mm-hmm. Same thing.
Yeah. Move, I liked it way back then with that but what's the snipe back then when you were with your boy and it was on Robert Banks and stuff? Jumping off the street. What's the name of that water, man? I used to be on that.
Out the airplane?
Yeah, you be jumping
Con Air or some shit?
Was it Con Air?
It was something like it, but there was on the
Because Con Air was with your boy. Remember when he was in jail on the plane?
Yeah.
That's Con Air. I can't, it was something with the airplane, Sky, I don't know, it was something like that. Appreciate it.
That's so long, man. Man, I appreciate you, bro.
Take it easy.
Yeah, you're right. I might call you.
Let me see your ID. Let me go copy your ID.
Can I use your bathroom?
Yep, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
got
gosh,
it
you
right
would
there.
like to go for that?
No.
Right, let's go.
How to prevent the cartridge from clogging up? You gotta rinse it out. Cause it shouldn't just clog up just with ink. Oh. Yeah, 'cause I don't see why your ink would be clogging up. Unless you let the ink dry up in it. But like regular wet ink ain't gonna just do that. Oh, I said you could. Appreciate that though. Yeah, why your ink clogging up? All I can see is probably old sitting in there. But other than that, I don't know why I'd be doing that. Oh. That
crazy. I wish I had a mic in my ear. You know, I hear you when you type in TTS. And then speak, so I know I can get hit with over there. See, that's a creative idea. Just thinking, that's it.
There we go. Appreciate you.
Yeah, just let me know.
Appreciate it, bro.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, got a little bit of ink. You laughing like that? Barely sweating, huh? Barely sweating.
You the one that was getting attacked, right? And what you say we putting it at again? Oh yeah, you did. And that was a name, right?
Yeah.
So I know you wrote it on the paper, so I'm gonna look at the paper.
If I wanted to do a bigger, I could do an upcharge.
Oh what?
A upcharge if I wanted a little bit bigger.
Well, yeah. Once we see yeah, it depends on how much bigger you're talking about. You got a little what?
Bigger.
Oh yeah. No, I said it should be a nice size for you, you know.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if it's not a nice size, then yeah, you could go bigger. Cause that was a longer name, huh? Yeah. How I say, yeah. Once it go past that, like 5, 6, it's gonna consider a little longer.
Oh.
Cause like the 3-inch size, yeah, the letters gonna be smaller.
How much you charge for color?
Depends on like if it's a small thing on the wrist, they probably say $80. Sometimes, yeah. But like if it's something big and it'll take us about 2-3 hours, you probably look at 150 to 200.
I want this covered up.
What,
Not
just
the
the heart?
name, just this right here.
What that is? The little planet?
Initials. Like it's a 3.
Oh, the third. All right. So yeah, I might say for something like that, you just put a little heart over it or something. Probably what, $60? Since it's already black, to do a black heart over it or something. That way you ain't gotta be too crazy. It ain't gonna take too long.
I wanted to get a voodoo all over the whole thing.
So you want to get what?
I wanted to get a voodoo all over the whole thing.
Oh,
but I ain't
Lord.
gonna do that.
That's your son name?
That's his daddy name.
Oh, Lord. Oh, his dad name. Just get rid of the third.
Yeah,
Okay. That's
then it's my son name.
Okay, gotcha. What should we paint on wraps? And some folks leave them for a week with an ink slat, other tears them off immediately. Or you talking the second skin? No lie, I think I got a totally different opinion now on second skin. Because the guy I was tatting the other day, he just kept on scratching and scratching. At first I didn't think people needed it, but I think he needed it, bro. Because that ball scratching and scratching. Like, the tattoo can't heal if you keep on irritating it. And that's what I was telling him, like, stop irritating the tattoo, but he just kept on doing it. But I think second skin would make sense for him, though. So you can't scratch it. You probably can still irritate it, but under that skin, it probably don't itch as much. For people like him that's gonna want to constantly mess with it. But yeah, though, Coon. Other than that, that fake skin used to get on my nerves even putting it on. Like, it used to be tough to peel off and all this. So get it on the skin right, perfect. It used to be blowing me. Let me get the iPad, get the name right. About to draw it up for y'all right now. Well, yeah, what's your opinion on the fake skin? Let me see the second skin now. I used to just put paper towel, people take it off. Cause I done put the second skin on people before, and yeah, they just take it straight off. Like, it's a waste of a second skin, really, when you think about it. Oh, they don't have nothing on it. It really didn't serve its purpose. You just put it on just to take it off.
Trying to get my transcript.
I could just put a piece of plastic on, you know what I'm saying? I'll take it right off.
But no, see how they have.
I think that was my friendship. That's what you had to upload your friendship.
All right, I see it.
Take turn. That's my. I was going.
Because I don't have to take the time. And I lost and
Well, some people definitely do that.
Don't you that do it call.
Appreciate everybody that got on here today. Let me wipe this down. I definitely appreciate that follow, that JD. Appreciate you for following. Oh yeah, that's basically how it was at first. I ain't gonna go with that though. I feel like that was whacked up all over the place. The H-A-R. H-A-R-L-E-I-G-H. Don't be scared now.
I know she is. That's why I'm here.
You gonna be alright?
She better.
Say when it's complete, do folks still slap tats? Man, I tell them to slap it because it's better than scratching it. Like, I be like, bro, you're killing me. Like to use that calligraphy brush. think that's good. Make sure everything's spelled H-A-R-L-E-I-G-H. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. My artist will kill me. Gotta respect the healing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was killing me in here. Strubbing the tat. I'm like, bro, you're just messing up all the ink, huh? No lie, I want to stop tatting for a second. Like, bro, you gonna just mess this one up too. Get our sizes mapped out. So that's the 3-inch size. How y'all doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. How can I help y'all?
I think my husband came by and spoke with you earlier.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he was telling me about the names and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get names,
I'm getting
but you get
my mama name and this EKG thing.
what you mean EKG? What is that?
They gave me a
Print this out.
Oh, I have diabetes.
You could get it, just tell you that, of course, it's a risk, that's all. Which most people that get them, they never been, I never seen nothing come from it. But it is, you gotta put it on paperwork. It's Russell.
Have never,
For real?
never.
This is like my 14th one.
And I'm doing it. I'm only doing it because of you. No,
I believe one of these, if not, then yeah, maybe this would be like. So that sounds good. We gonna get a stencil ready, everybody get started.
They get a media area instead of a long area. That's what I need quick.
Sir. Let me go print this out.
I don't know how to explain.
You said you don't
Do you
know.
have some tweezers or something I can get this out of here?
Oh. Nothing I can think of. You might have said you probably put your finger in, that's why I got a small finger.
I'm scared of my nails.
I'll try a pen, if that helps, like slide to the side of it.
We should try to get. What you trying to get?
You get paper
I
out.
don't see nothing.
Me and today, you don't see that paper?
No, see, what paper? This paper here?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know you got.
No, I never even get that. What that was, I'm saying.
For what? How many papers you got?
That's what you get for. Oh, okay.
Right on top of it, then, how they.
About to print out this little machine, Chad.
May 20th.
Probably print out this
Really?
little machine, Chad.
Just put everybody in one group, like, how they.
Talk to me, man. Talk to me, man. Print this out, Chad. This is good, man. I'm just saying, I'm not asking. I'm just waiting for the computer to talk in. Talk some reading. Just because I know y'all hear me. Like, how that go? What you say? Shawty said you getting in. She was concerned. Oh, really, bro? Come on. Seems like you're concerned. Really calm?
How much of the background y'all can hear? I'm gonna get my phone and see. How much you can hear? That's why I got the music playing, but I ain't want the music to be loud in the mic, and I wanted y'all to be able to hear the client. So if I put the music on, put the filter on, then y'all gonna hear me. But y'all let me know. What y'all prefer? Hello.
Cut this out. What up, Connie? Lurk. You know, I got the new mic for like I'm talking to Connie in her stream, you know what I'm saying? The distance. You gotta feel that. Yeah, bro. Hold up, y'all. Let me on. I'm about to switch the mic out, you know what I'm saying? You gotta switch the mic out. Yo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What I'm saying? How do I know what choice that one is? I don't. Yeah, I guess I don't know how to charge it is. I don't know how to charge the transmitter. I just keep switching mics in between, you know, tattoos. That way I know for sure it ain't dead. I don't never have to go dead. Let's wrap this up before to do this name. That's what I'm about to do, y'all. That's how I can tell. My headphones in. Yep. Yeah, so y'all could hear everything, huh? So if I turn that music up, y'all gonna hear everything. Let me see. Yeah, so y'all could hear that. Let me try, I don't know, filter for that right there. Noise suppression on. Damn. Noise suppression strong, you hear me? In the music. Man. There we go. Let me see. Noise gate. Yep. What y'all think? Take all the filters off. Turn from the mic on someone? No, I'm doing it on the fake skin. Kong, I'm about to show it to you. Yeah, that's how we are doing the funny mic though. No, we gotta keep on practicing, you know? Y'all can't hear me? I had fans get my tatted on them. Oh yeah? You said beware. Let's go. You're like, man, why you getting me on you like that? I'm a fan, bro. You gotta understand a fan of the fan, you know? No sweat, no sweat, huh? You saying they on your trail? You don't want the trail like that? Here, come on. Fan, bro, you know, who are we without fans, bro? No, I'm gonna have to stand up first before we put the stencil on you. Turn all them off, chat. There we go. Wide open. Wide open. Yeah, man. There y'all feel one fall. One in the mirror, let me know exactly what you wanted that. So I just put it in the spot and wipe it off. Right. That about right there. Right. Let's go so we can put it on. Everything felt like. Try to relax that one. Yeah, this one, slide just like that underneath that one. I want you to just like crooked once you straight. Fire off. Think you let me get my recording in, you know? There we go. See it, Harley. Harley. Gotcha, Harley. That's your kid?
Yeah.
Check it out, make sure we're in the right spot. Oh, somebody used the TTS? Let's see. Who used that TTS, huh? Oh, no, that ain't nobody, man. That's the on bot, so I could hear. Y'all got my hopes high like that? Playing on me? Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm honored, but I don't know. The grown man with, oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, another grown man. Yeah.
So what?
He said he pushing it for me. Yeah, on the female. You can go with the female. You think somebody obsessed, huh? Let me set this up. Hey, do obsessed with you, bro? Got your own name on. Not your face, it's a little different though. Are you saying like how people do the face? I'm trying to see, I gotta turn it this way. Yeah, y'all see everything moving around. So they want you, they need you there. Cone, want you, they need you. Cone like, no, 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 no. Feel like you go on the count too. You play the Punisher. No, 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 no. No, no. I'm on perfect the mic still, man. Right now, I'm just keep the music on. Should be figuring it out. The filter's way more stronger on this mic than the other mic, so I guess, you know, might be better quality, huh?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Maybe, do you not know what time it is? It's traffic.
Let's see, sit down, let's see. Yep. If I was famous for sure, but I'm not. So you saying there'll be a different story? So you ain't famous, bro? They getting the name already? I don't know. It might be a little more personal, Cone. And I feel you then, bro. It's just a little more personal. You ain't famous yet, and they already doing it. I guess I could feel where you coming from with that. Make more sense. Bang for their life.
You were so extra, so you were extra.
What up, Kevo? Been trying to get attached for 3 weeks. Did you fill out the form on the website? No, I say because messaging from different spots, I've been trying to keep everything going straight through the form, Kevo. So fill out that form. I'm gonna get back to your email. I've been prioritizing, doing it through that form, and that's who's gonna get the first response. Then I check the other stuff. Slowly trying to make it all go through there. I've been doing social media since 2013. But for someone they don't even know personal about, yeah. That's how people celebrity, they don't be knowing nothing personal. The true fans, you know? When you're doing something right, bro.
It's working out. It's working out.
30 minutes ago?
Huh?
You think 30 minutes ago?
That's it from here.
Straight on the phone?
So you all don't realize it's people, a lot of people take me lapel. Right.
What time you say you have to go get the kids?
Before 4 o'clock.
Is it before 4? Yeah, yeah. You about to take about what, 10 minutes on this? 10 minutes, 10, no more than 15.
What's your plan, your pin for your thing?
1823.
Cause I gotta do my 20, put my 23 one up there.
Yeah, man, for fine.
Measure love, but I learned the closer you get, the further you get, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, best to keep them at a distance for sure. Let me get this started. Black ink. Oh, wow. Handshake on that, huh?
Why you want to know about them something?
But that is another thing. I think
Let that be.
Move that out the way. 7-round line it is, where we at? My story on here, but I see some crazy fans, yeah. Make sure to keep them happy, huh? Right, huh? No sweat, no sweat. They got you nervous. What up, Peyton? You say your fans family? What you saying, like your family? What's up, Peyton? How's it going now? What's good? What's good? Peep the mic, you hear me? Peep the mic. Hope we get some better audio on the mic, huh, chat? Let me know. No, let me know y'all experience with this mic. Oh, you said you consider them family. Okay, I got you. I ain't even see that. I'm back home. W Mike for sure, Peyton. Let's go. This is the one that I said I've been had. I never connected it to the computer. But, you know, I was excited once I did. I'm like, let's go, because I didn't know it was going to work like that. I don't know, I just overthink things sometimes. Same with the day that pay. Have been popped up there. Look, Cornisha. Making our way through. You say you got the call? Come on, girl, what's that? I ain't gonna hear you. I ain't gonna hear you say. Do you need a wall? Let me get some pretty towel. You only got that E in the last two letters. Last two letters left.
That's just 6 numbers, 5 numbers. The month,
Yeah, but
the
you
date, and
got
then
the
the
dashes
day.
too, don't you?
Yeah, and no, because they can separate it to where it's not noticeable, but until it's for some folks to be on. And then even if it's just that.
Help my hand going running like this.
They sure can.
That's why I was there. Girl, it's only 3 tickets.
You gonna make it.
Girl, baby, them big cat fees is ridiculous.
Them about to go before the 23:20, so y'all should have about 40, 50 minutes to get there.
I'm driving, so we'll get there in time.
Talk about 30 minutes, she gonna be there in 15 minutes. I ain't got time. That may be how long people need to get there.
That's the last 2 letters.
It'll be 1 now and 2 more to go.
Oh, you gotta do 2 more?
Mm-hmm.
That's the one.
Come on, girl.
all of
Oh, we did? Oh, she did. Every time I get a text from trying to get him to do it, he just took it out. And he got more than me, he got 40.
You all right?
Good? Yeah, you got high quality issue?
I might.
She said, I might. You can pass that out. She said, I don't need no water.
She wouldn't just go in that man's house, and then she told the man to go to him. Yeah,
Once you saw it, stop.
Roxy, you next? Let's go. You ready for that ink? Well, so I can hear you. How you doing today? How can I help you today?
I want to ask you something.
What's your question now?
Can you do something in Greek?
Well, yeah, as long as I can see it and print it out. Yep. How big you trying to get in? What you trying
I
to
don't
get?
want it in my bag.
So it's about 3 inches?
Yeah.
It'll just be forwarded in. Forwarded? Yeah.
Okay, so I see you got a lot of people today.
They get a couple of names, I believe, so it probably ain't gonna take too long.
Okay, so
You want
I'll come
book
back in
something?
about an hour?
Well, I'd say 2.
2 hours?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright, thanks. Always ready, rock. Wipe it down. What up, T-Nola? Need that full date, man. Let me know when you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Tomorrow, I think I got somebody tomorrow morning for sure. So it wouldn't really be the whole day since I already have somebody. And I got people for Saturday as well. And I ain't gonna be done tomorrow till about 2 in the evening. So you could try to still do for tomorrow, but it'll probably be like 3 to 9. I mean, I'll be in here a little later. Check it out.
That boy says South Carolina, right? Should be. You know, that was in, the relationship. He said he's cool.
So short, he like a short.
He said he like.
Short, bad as a motherfucker.
Yeah. So he like.
Short, buddy. 3. You just made 3.
Let's wrap it up.
That's D-Boo. Bad baby D.
Oh, yeah, baby. D.
I got the phones in the
All right.
Alright.
First, they don't got to be confused. I can't say.
That's your wife? Oh, y'all look good.
Thank you. Check out. Say that. I know I ain't been on our couple of days on YouTube.
Okay.
Been doing
That's
it
what
for-
it says, YouTube?
Well, yeah, this is just my tattoo stuff though. We got our own little couple of things on there.
Y'all better get okay.
Yeah, you know where it's at, huh? Take it
Y'all
easy.
have a good day too. Thank you.
You got the name you're trying to get? What's the name you're trying to
I
get?
want to get first. Let me tell you this. I want
I
this.
said, excuse me, let me move this out the way, and I ain't wiped this down yet.
Okay,
So,
okay.
you might want to do that.
I'm excited. If they do that too, you'll get addicted.
Yeah, most people say that.
You got addicted? You addicted now?
No.
Yeah, me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm ready. Anytime somebody wants, yeah, I'm ready.
Ready, huh?
Well, it made me mad because he was gonna have to take too far and then never had me ready.
Let me see what you say you're trying to do.
All right. This is my mama, EKG of her final heart.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see, can I get this? And maybe with her name and the death date.
So you trying to get the whole thing? That size?
I don't know. How much?
You don't know. So you say her
Without
death
the
date
pen.
in between, like
Yeah.
the middle of it?
Mm-hmm.
So like that size, I would say probably be 80.
What if I do
Because
half?
if you talking like one date versus like, you
No,
said
it's
that
at
date.
5,
So
20,
yeah.
25.
All right, well, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so I said about 80, but if you was to do like smaller, like summer with the date, you probably could just do the regular 250.
Okay.
Brett, what's up? But yeah, you can fill out that paperwork right there up front. You got no more papers on it? I gotta print some out there. You go print them. I'm gonna go print it out.
Yeah, if you get one. You think about it. You don't know what you're doing.
I think I'll do something with my little head.
Ooh, Lord, that's a lot of words. You know this
Everything a lot of work.
What day in February?
No, January.
January. Oh, okay. The Gemini was Aquarius.
Use February.
February 3rd.
What's it, Coolio? What's good? What's good?
Oh, yeah.
Everybody just do a name. What up, Griffin?
Yeah. That'll be nice. I need a paper here, let me fill that out too.
Yeah, I'm about to bring another one up there.
Yeah, we gotta fill yours out too.
How's it going, Coolio? You know, moving around the shop, you know what I'm saying?
Where Rambo at? He got
I ain't gonna speak on them. Let you see if you catch on. It might don't make a difference. You know. Let you catch on how we move around the shop. See if you catch on to it different. You know. So we away from the computer. Well, you was on here early, huh, Coolio? Or no? Yes, sir. Yeah, about to print out the more paperwork. Now we all about to print it with it. Here's the Coolio, all about to print it with it. Let's go, man. All about to print it with it. Let me know. My bad. Hit the printer tray. I know y'all probably hear every little noise. Water droplets, you know. I'm saying. Sorry. You see where you put it at?
I'm gonna tell you to come back.
Oh. You're not sure, huh? Really, bro? All that time.
I know.
the day going on, man? Talk to the chat. What's up? What's good? What's good, bro? What we going through this day? We just inking up, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get the string better. Everything like that. See what we talking about. Hello, ladies. Appreciate you, Coolio. Coolio say, hey, ladies. Hey, ladies. Got one guy here, though. Two ladies. You want to put it on? You see the on thing? You said you're gonna. Okay, take the picture of it. Put the date in the middle. Separate now. Matter of fact.
You know what? I have one. I left my cup in the car.
He said you're gonna go with the way down. Talking about the 250.
So I can.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
baby.
that's the.
I'm trying about two more. Y'all can. Some on this side.
I ain't getting big, so I ought to be alright.
Ain't
Somebody
that
said,
fun?
so you gonna like top and bottom.
What is the lid on this side? It's on that side.
And what's the date? You said what, 520?
You got a best one?
520.
Yeah. Curve still right. That's you right.
20, 25. Ooh, what a girl, my God.
May, huh? That's smart.
And then on the child.
Man.
Yeah, she had two boys. I called both my brothers.
Oh, damn. That's crazy. Right? Get this right. You know, I put the date in the middle. You can come sit right here if you like.
Two more.
You might get two more.
Yeah. If my husband don't get one, I'm gonna get two. I'm gonna get four. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna do 100.
Hey, you trying to get tatted up, huh?
I already got 14.
Tatted up.
He needs to come on. Put my little keepsake back. So I can put my little key.
Cause it's really like the same rhythm. It's like it's upside down, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Yeah, it's like
too.
one line on the top, one line on the bottom.
Mhm.
Chad, we know we gotta try the easy way first. Let's see if it's gonna work. Don't be a select just that line. Oh, you let us select.
You do piercings too?
Oh no, no piercings for me. Coming up. My bad, my bad.
Girl, I can't do it. I can't put this back. My nails ain't being nice.
Let's add on to this top line. add this one in, the other one we're gonna leave out. Right, cut from there to there. I made that bold now. 3520. We're gonna put our dots in between now. Matter of fact, that's the one I was supposed to put over there. Yeah, I had took it out. I never did. I'm gonna put it on.
Be pretty, y'all. Miss Ann, you ready?
Wait, not in the bathroom.
Right here, Chief.
Oh.
On the wall.
Yeah. I thought she was paying.
Right here.
Yeah, right there. See you left.
G right. I mean, G left. G left.
That's you left. See you left. On the wall, right there.
Oh. Got 6 sides and still can't see.
How many you guys saying?
6.
You said 6, huh?
I got 2 in my head, 2 lens, and 2 bifocals.
Dang. Oh yeah, you do got that on. Yeah. I had to wonder why you said 6. We got the bifocals on there. Ah. The first time I count the bifocals.
And the invisible one, that don't work for me. Everybody keeps saying, I don't see what's the difference. It just don't work for me.
Yeah. Check it out. I can slide the whole name on the over or the date. No, send it. Look, everything good. I'm about to print out the sizing so we get the size right. Let me see what size I even have on this thing already. You say you put it on your own? Always print out them 3 sizes. Moving up to Coolio. I'm gonna print out these 2 sizes since it's already connected to the stencil printer. It'll make sense still. I could make a smaller one, but I don't think we're gonna need a smaller one. You're gonna come straight out the stencil printer. You know. Put that out there. Right at the top. Not the bottom.
inside. Cut it out. About to make it happen. Ladies. We about to use our 3-round liner for this one, chat. Small. The lines thin. Well, we could use a 7. You don't have to use the 3.
What if I won't get her name somewhere around it? How much?
Her name?
Yeah, it's this.
So same size name. I say 15, so that'll be what? 70, 65? That'll be 65.
Gary, you get one? No. Chicken.
That's on that?
Yeah, I'm gonna get Mama 9. And we could do the 2 for 50, and he could just take the 50 and do the other 25 on you. I don't think your daddy gonna want one. If he do, then I'll just do another 2 for 50 and give me another one and give him one. Cause he's taking too long, bro.
What up, Nick? Meek.
See if he gonna get one. Girl, leave me alone and just go get your stuff ready for the party. We got a 5-hour drive to you and then another hour drive.
Party. Wrap the machine up. Boom. Y'all hear that? Do you hear that? Guys, guess what? I'm just telling y'all. Whisper here. Tell me. Last name Hendricks.
You just getting a date, Sam? You just getting a date?
I got the EKG too on the top and the data in between of it.
Oh.
And I think I'm gonna go ahead and let him attach her name somewhere on from it. My mind clicking.
Mind clicking now.
Yeah. What do you say?
Hey,
He not answering. How long this special gonna be going on?
250. Might be to the end of the year before I change it. Because I know I've been doing it for like 3-4 years now.
Oh, well, we'll be back.
Yeah, before then.
We'll be back. We will be back.
You will be back.
Man, you coming too.
Coming to watch. I'm getting this one.
Yeah, they're telling you coming, huh?
I'm gonna have something for you to add to it when you come back.
You getting this tattoo.
She tripping, huh? Yeah, she tripping.
Got that. Lurk, lurk, lurk. What we got on that lurk? we got that. About to put the stencil on. We need another box of gloves.
Listen, it'll be better for you to go ahead on and do the name too while you fooling with me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I want Susie Q. Susie Q.
How you say it, spell that?
SUSIE and just another Q.
Alright.
That's her nickname. Tell nobody my mom.
Your mama nickname?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Her real name was Della.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get that lined up on this side of my neck and Chinese leather. That's why I said I'll be back. Nobody gonna know what it said but me.
With you.
Yep.
I'm about to start doing that chat just so I know how many boxes I go through. I'm gonna start putting the date actually on the box. So I know how many days a box lasts. 6. I don't know how you think of that sooner. 6/25. Cause it's gonna be probably gone by the end of the month or the week of next week. We'll see. Oh yeah. What up, Jenny Block? Jenny off the block. See what one we going on? I knew it. Say, what we going
Cause I
on?
wanna add the name and that.
So you gonna put it like sideways or how you put it? This they trying to go like
Yeah,
that.
go like that.
So you want high up, low. You gonna put the name on top? Give me my razors. I see you got a little hair right there.
Oh man, that little stuff.
Yeah, that little stuff.
Miss Ann, you had some kick things?
Okay.
No, I tried to tell you.
What up? What up, Honey? Honey Trey, what's good? What's good?
He's still alive.
Oh,
I'm weak, he ain't alive.
you scared they could hear you? But they been hearing you. Just so you know. You ain't on camera, man. But if you want to be on camera, I can turn it on.
No, that's quite all right.
Dab that dry. Mark it off, mark it off. Perfect. Go ahead and order me some more Stencil stuff, cause I see I'm a quarter of the bottom left. Stencil stuff, that's really lasting long. Chat, yeah, we definitely gonna use the 3-round now. Since we're doing a name, I know the name gonna be smaller, like a tight detailing versus this thin line. Just confirm that we're gonna be using our 3-round liner. Check that out.
Gary, come get the phone, your daddy called. find one to do it. SUSIE.
You said you gotta go see a client for 30.
Okay. Okay, I'm okay.
Well, she should have that. You got something instead.
Not gonna be after the Q after the Susie.
After the Q.
Right there, chill this way.
Yeah, you supposed to be here holding my hand.
We trying to get them people out of the way, cause we leaving tomorrow. We out of luck.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Doing it for the joke. Crazy boy. Yep, I'm doing it for my baby, sure is.
Cute, right?
Yeah, so cute. Now you should put a heart right there.
You want to add a heart too?
Right.
And what's your total is right now?
65.
Oh, we gonna make it 70. Oh,
Look at that.
yeah, that was up. Yeah, about a tattoo, what's up? Alright, well, hold on, let me put my headphones on. Yeah, connect yet? Yeah, there you go. Alright, you on now. Hello? No, I'm saying you on the phone. I got you. No, small, what's up? Yeah, no, it's just some small name. BKG, veteran. Say that. Talk about that should be go. Yeah. Yep, gotta grind. I say, you know. Nissan, of course, is cheaper. As I said. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna go 6.5. Take that off of there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. In mine, I don't try to think of it. I don't know if it was long. In mine. Yeah, you gotta see that. Yeah, man. Well, I'm glad that I'm not fully at the same time. Get it done. You want to take time?
See? Wipe it down and make sure the band all the way done. I'm calling it a band.
It's gonna be nice. So I watched out my way.
Well, yeah, that'll be good then. Yep, pass on by. See, I knew I had the water on. It wasn't like that. And on to the name up top. Got behind the few lines. Appreciate the sub, appreciate the subs. How we looking? Pretty round line. Tip close to this and back one more time. You still doing the heart, are you? Where you say you want to put it at again? Middle. Sounds good for you? You want open, open, or you want like shade, or it's all flat? How you want to go? Do you want color in it or just flat?
You could do it black.
I don't want my back hanging low. Alright, y'all, since we're gonna heart all black, I'm gonna have some fun before we blacken it up. So first off, I shade it. Pretty much gonna shade the whole heart before we go all the way black. So I'm gonna go with a less soft effect. First, see how we look. Money princess. Appreciate the support. As always, glad y'all found out about me. How y'all did y'all find out?
My husband did.
Oh, he did? Oh. Yeah, cause you just looking at it, you wouldn't able to know it's not a bracelet, like, you know. It feel like it's go all the way around.
Pretty good. How you
My
take?
pictures.
What's your form of payments?
Cash, card. It's just card and stuff like that. Just 3% fee, but cash, Zelle and cash don't have a fee.
Okay, I'll do that.
That's what it says, yeah. $100. Yeah, boy.
You finished with me? Oh, you got
Wrap it up.
It's been a while.
That's too small.
Miss Ann? Alright, don't be playing sleep over there now.
I'm coming. I told you I'm gonna do this for my child.
They playing sleep, huh?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yo.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that's no.
What's that for them?
Put on the music for you.
I should have brought the headphones
Her
and put on
son
my
played
head.
4 days after my
That
mom
is-
passed
oh,
in the
damn.
DR.
They look good though. Yours look good.
I done came over here and added stuff.
I see that. Now, then you keep going longer and longer, it's gonna make me change my mind.
No, your turn. You pay the man.
I ain't gonna
Can I
be
say it?
real
Oh, no, never
For
mind.
example. Oh, you talking about the little thing?
simple.
Yeah, the cell phone number?
It's on here?
Yeah.
Alright.
504-346.
Yeah.
What you doing, Zelly?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, good.
I'm about to say his on the tattoo man. Cause I'll be back when I come from Alabama.
Alabama.
Oh, and we'll come back. When I come back from Alabama.
Y'all still hear me, chat? I see the transmitter cut off. I'm guessing it just went to sleep, but it's still working. Still working. Where you putting yours at, Miss Ann?
He said, where you put yours at, Miss Ann? Sad to the call about that. Hear my picture here.
Oh, you got yours?
Yeah.
Let me see y'all.
Sad to the call about that so much.
Now you should gonna be mad at you.
I don't give a.
Cause you came and got a tattoo with your other dog.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Tell John don't call me with that man.
You knew she threw it off.
Yeah, that's a don't call me, call Rabu. He set it up.
He sure did.
Call Rabu, don't call me.
Yeah, I told Boo, I can't go by myself.
Mr. Justin.
What his name, Jesse?
Justin.
Yeah.
I ain't coming back to Mr. Jesse.
Yeah, we is. Don't be saying that. I'm coming, Mr.
I
Justin.
don't need his
Yeah,
name.
coming back, yeah. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. I'm coming. She might not come. I see you, let's say after the 4th of July. If I'm going out of town, I won't be back to Sunday. I'm about finished with my house, Miss Ann.
Yeah, let me see you.
We didn't do no pictures yet. We ain't do no pictures. Rabu done put up the ceiling fans and painted. We ain't do no pictures yet.
Okay.
So,
But you gonna do it. You gonna
yeah,
do
but
it.
I think my main reason why I haven't done because my double doors are being restored.
Yeah,
So they not
okay.
up there. And it's just a big old opening up
Oh,
there.
okay, yeah.
But I bought curtains and stuff to redo the living room again. I just did it like 6 months ago.
Where y'all from? I know your accent.
I'm from Alabama. You believe it or not, I've been here long enough to been I lost this accent.
No,
Yeah.
you born in Alabama.
My
Right,
kids
just
sound
think
like
of
they
it,
were born here.
she born in Alabama, so.
My kids sound like they were born here.
Yeah, cause that's what they've been around this accent all their life. I guess once
But
you
they
got
were
an
so
accent.
young when they came though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stephon might have been what, Gary? 10? They might have been like 7.
Well, yeah, so they still was
Yeah,
all of
all of
them.
us was young, even Juan, you know,
Yeah.
all of them children was young. Now listen to me. What's his name?
Justin. What you say to Miss Ann?
Don't do that sad.
You don't mean no harm, Mr. Justin.
I sure don't. What his name, Jesse?
Justin.
Oh, Justin. All right. Now, listen to me clearly and bear with me.
What you looking to do?
I just lost my son. 4
Yeah.
days after she lost her mama. And I want my son's
What's
name
good?
going through a what, like a broken heart?
Oh, it's gonna be a broken home, but you want to go into like the middle of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So like,
you ain't gotta be doing all that. I don't want no color, all that coloring in and all that stuff.
just black ink?
They get black like I did. And he only colored in my mama heart. And it's small.
Well, I don't want Jimmy Hart colored in.
Cause you want his name in it.
Yeah, I want his name to go like across the heart. And his name ain't but 4 letters. So.
You gotta get that man glad name too.
I ain't doing all that.
You gotta get a last name too, huh? What up, Reed? What up?
No.
You gotta get a last name. No way, huh?
No.
My husband don't schedule himself all on them people cause he trying to leave early in the morning. Well, we trying to leave early. Well, we'll probably seen 15 people today. He probably scheduled himself 15 people so he don't have
Do
any
tomorrow.
Plus it's the end of the month, so they gotta get visits that they missed or Medicaid not gonna pay them.
Right. Girl, look, in March, we went out of town to my aunt's funeral. She was 100 years old. The family got a letter from Medicaid, $513,000.
So they looking for the family to pay that? Okay, she gone.
Hello.
She just gone.
They say the estate. I said, ain't no estate.
Ain't no
She ain't no estate. Her only child is dead.
So no estate. I wish they would send me something about my mom said she gone.
Nah.
You need
No.
to damn penny what she left for me, she is gone. She ain't paid for she left here.
You won't get
it.
paid.
You will not get it. So
Exactly.
what she left here is for me and my children.
Exactly.
I'm coming back. I can't wait.
What's the you said what's the name?
The name,
So I can spell it.
Jume.
I can't wait.
You can't wait to come back. You addicted. You addicted. You addicted.
You want all the tats, huh?
I ain't addicted. This is my first. And look, this old skin here, so you ain't gotta be sticky.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna let him look at that
I
one
know we
on
gonna
my
take
back.
our time on now.
We'll try to cover that one
We gonna
up.
take our time on now.
Cause that boy freehand did it, and I don't like it. He was left-handed. He didn't do right.
Well, we
Right.
can
On
do
my tattoo, prayer hand tattoo,
Free.
for my sister.
Free
she
hand.
had.
Yeah, free hand.
I
And
want
look, I'm
all
left
that
hand,
stuff.
and left hand people cannot go.
They slanted.
Yeah, exactly.
You said they slanted?
Oh yeah, my children was talk about my pictures because all my pictures.
Oh really? Yeah, all those pictures
Yeah, we used to
slanted.
say, my wait, straight that they had to straighten them up. I'm serious, all my pictures were lean. Yeah.
There's some back though. Oh, this side. Yeah, you just gotta do it. Boy, we might catch that ferry back. No, we ain't. 'Cause I ain't going through Chamonix. Hell no.
They might catch that ferry back.
No, 'cause I don't like Chamonix. I just get in the traffic. I got some
But
smoke.
you think it's gonna be bad?
Yes.
Going back over there?
Yes, ma'am. It's great for coming this way, but going back is a chaos.
Oh God, I thought it was gonna be worse coming back over here. in the
I ain't got to
evening.
you in no time.
Really?
And when I text you and said I was
Well, as fast as you drive, I guess not.
But Miss Amy, sound like my mom. Why you trying to cut so fast, girl?
My mom used to get in the car with Joe and say, "Oh well, let's go on Delta Airlines." I'm seriously triple fast. And she just be sitting up there shaking, he just shaking. My nerves be bad.
You say you want the cross to be like behind it, right? Like it's
The
going
cross,
through.
what cross?
Not the cross, tripping.
The heart.
Well, here it gone. Yeah, the heart to be behind it.
Give me ideas, sir. Should go across somewhere. I'm coming back. Don't worry about it. Coming back. I'm getting me $200 for my mama's husband, so I don't have to spend my own money.
Oh, look at that, I was saying.
That's pretty.
So you say you wanted to be like a broken heart though?
Yeah. But I ain't gotta do no zigzags, ain't.
Well, I said we gonna make it like broken. I say yeah. Like that.
It ain't gonna be no time. That's pretty. Tell Jaisha do not call me. Call
Girl, I
me.
ain't thinking about Jaisha. Jaisha gotta realize I was
Why you
wrong.
went and got a tattoo with them and then go?
Yeah. But see, they be getting the people off the corner doing that.
Oh no, you can't use
They
it.
don't do it. I know I sure can't. Nah.
No, not just you. I can't use it. You don't give me nothing. I can't get rid of him. They take it back for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
And let you see him clean his gun, put it back together and everything.
Yeah.
Ain't got time to play with y'all out here in these streets.
That's what I'm talking
I gotta go get a tooth pulled tomorrow.
about. Oh Lord.
Still going to the port, okay?
I know you are.
Rapper can drive up the road tomorrow and get to Atlanta and be on the patient side full of them pain pills. They never go get my crown, so the back of the tooth split. And she can't save it, so she got to take the whole tooth.
Ooh, that's
But then she thinks she about to put a what you call them thing, a partial. Somebody's just gonna screw in. No, it ain't, girl.
Oh, that's them.
You're not about to put that in my mouth.
My brother got that in that because he be in so much pain sometimes with that. And then you have to go and gotta take it out and do something else up in your jaw and all that.
Just leave it there.
No.
I'm gonna learn how to eat another way. I'm gonna eat. You can believe that.
I know you.
Shit. Somebody some antibiotics. I said, God, I got to eat the 4th of July. What I need?
No, that's right. Y'all gonna be gone for the 4th?
No, I gotta work. I work the first shift though.
Oh.
She said, I said, girl, I need to eat for the 4th of July. You took my some antibiotics. I said, my mouth ain't hurt or nothing. She said, yeah, but it got a little abscess.
How's the cold-blooded go on? What's good, faceless? Tablet cut straight off. Might get the needle we gonna use. How big you say we doing it?
Huh?
How big we doing?
Wait, come here, girl. I know this man talking
I
about.
said how big we doing the tattoo?
Oh, I'm just getting it. I'm getting it right here on this.
Like fill up that whole top? Like about that big?
Oh Lord.
You might have to show her 3 different sizes like you showed
I was messing
me.
with her, yeah, when I did like go.
Hey, I'm gonna go smoke for you, alright? I'll be back.
Yeah, please smoke for me.
Yeah, smoke for you, huh? I'm about to print out the sizes. Gotta reconnect the iPad pencil.
My own little dang. My little arm, I can't. I don't know if I can get the whole thing. We'll see.
How that heart look? Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Looks fine. So that's the brokenness going down.
Yeah, that's the brokenness right there. I'm gonna add it on this side. Well, you're gonna see once I darken it up. I'm trying not to get y'all that zigzag, you know.
Yeah.
That don't make sense right there. What you think? How we looking now? That's it?
Look good.
Alright, I'm about to print out the sizes. Put them together. And get our size out. Let's see what size we at. That's 3-inch grid.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that.
You were doing the 250 as well, right? You're doing the 250 as well? Or you just doing the 40?
What you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
No,
I
like-
never did this. What you say?
Like the deal I got right now that she basically got was the 250, like 2 small tattoos for 50.
Oh.
Or you could just like, if you was to put it smaller, just the outline, it could be 40 by it count as one tattoo.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Okay.
So I'm gonna print these sizes out and depending on the size you want to do.
And it okay, depend on the size.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let me go get this.
Yeah, I like how that. I can get a drop of blood in there.
Where you gonna put it at? Like underneath the heart?
Yeah.
Like one drop?
Come on. Come on, Garrett. Come here, Garrett.
Is that like one drop like that, or you want it to actually like drop off of the heart itself?
Where you think? Where you think my drop up? My little drop. That's the broken heart. Where you think the drop of blood?
Oh,
At
you like the
bottom?
middle one? Well, that's the person on that side. They like the middle though, but it's up to you which one you want to do.
Like that, Gary?
Appreciate it,
You
faceless.
gonna have to put that in. You gonna have to shade that in,
Hmm?
huh?
Nah. Well, we could shade it in, but we don't have to.
Huh?
You don't have to.
Oh, cause I
I could just outline it, but how small it is, like, okay,
Yeah.
boom.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Cause we gotta go over your name too, so you might well, if you want shade it, you might well shade it in. Cause it ain't gonna be too big.
The middle one looks nice.
Huh?
The middle.
The middle.
Middle drop. About to print both of them out. Depends on which size, like I can always add the drop back on.
It ain't gonna be too big for my little arm, I guess.
Feel like it's gonna be perfect.
That would be slight work.
All right.
Ain't gonna take too long to do it.
Okay. I don't want to sit here too long.
5 minutes.
See, I want blue. I want blue like an ombre color in my tattoo.
You want color?
Yeah, I want blue.
Yeah, 'cause see.
I got red
Oh,
shit
yeah,
and
see all
everything.
that take
This.
time and yeah, that's I don't want all that.
Not taking enough piece of paper.
Try to print that out again. I'm going in and print it out. There we go. How y'all feeling today, Jack?
Oh,
What's going on?
you back on air?
Ooh. Yeah, I'm scared. Bro, I was on that workout, you know. Told the gym. Feel like I'm getting a six pack. Stomach hanging out, so got a bit better. You know, the back no better. Put it on a yoga mat. Say chat. All my fellow chatters at. My fellow chatters.
I'm saying that you see the middle one, Gary?
Mm-hmm.
The middle.
Yeah.
Yep, we're gonna just do the 50 to 250 for it.
I wanna do it.
Two for what?
The 50.
Yeah. What I'm getting the thing is.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
I mean, what are scissors and
How the hot rock
the chicken? I wouldn't really mess with chicken. But it tastes good. But it's like I seen like yellow. I'm like, what's this? I'm not used to that. But yeah, like shrimp fried rice, but they put green beans and stuff. So we gotta tell them, yeah, no, none of that.
Green beans, some of them. They turn y'all, huh?
The green peas, you know.
The green peas,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't be trying to eat it now.
Yeah. I eat it by spare, or both eat it every day.
I had a bad experience.
Stories about that, huh?
Yeah, seriously. It's been about 20 years since I've eaten Chinese food.
Shasha said that she know everything, don't even look at it.
Alright, let's stand up, let's put your stencil on.
Oh Lord, look, I can always stand up.
What size needle? 3 round liner again for the size.
I might start peeing up.
Oh, this is the size we doing.
No, yeah.
We're doing the small size, so 3 round liner again.
I don't know if that's gonna have anything.
Actually, matter of fact, I might go ahead with the 7 round. We can use 7 round for this.
avocado mash. What's that?
And then y'all eat that Chipotle?
Yeah.
Man, they be killing me. Sometimes you go there moving so fast, barely throwing them down your plate. Like,
Yeah. You sound like my husband.
I thought we were tripping when we was in there, but then there's another girl behind us. They were like, "What, you in a rush or something?" Right. It's like, oh, I'm like, yeah,
My
something going on.
husband tell them too. Well, they ought to give you your money work 'cause they high shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The lady put a little half a spoon on. I'm like, that's all the meat you gonna put on? My wife like, we gonna wait for some chicken to come on. You trying to leave that chicken on the plate and add a little of the new chicken. Like, come on now. Who want them cold chicken that's sitting there?
All the chicken to come over.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, you be blowing. Be like, nah, you about to get up out of here.
We'll be going to the one on Magazine across the river.
And see, I be going to one on Cliffview.
I ain't never been to that
And
one.
Harron, like, yeah.
I went to that one when I worked over there. I got sick.
Oh.
That guacamole, had ground on top, and instead of her scooping it off,
She
she
left it.
just scooped it to the side, and I still ended up getting some of it.
That's crazy, bro. How
I
they do
ate and was throwing up like 30 minutes later at work. So now I don't get the guacamole. I put my own on there when I get home.
There we go, y'all. Is this the first tattoo, Miss Ann? First
Yes, and it's gonna be my last one, I hope.
Juma is laughing down, baby.
I know he is.
He can't believe it.
Yeah.
First tat.
First tap.
First and last tat.
Exactly. Hope I don't have to get no more.
How you say that?
Juma.
Juma.
Yep. First and last tat. Let's go.
W's for Miss Ann, yeah, W. Ink life, you know what I'm saying? Now you sit down. Slide it right down.
Oh, Jesus. Do I wanna, I don't wanna look at Sam. I wanna look at this wall over here. Cause she might start laughing.
I ain't
Really?
gonna do that. I'm gonna let you be it's your first one.
This way.
Oh.
I'm hurting already.
Oh, no.
I'm good. Somebody laughed at me.
That's me putting that on now. I'll put that up there.
Huh?
About to be set.
He's been in a new for Hey, Papa.
Yeah, her mama died on the 20th. My
No,
son
I'm
died on the
not.
24th.
Yeah.
You told me like right after, huh?
Yeah. And her husband, he my son's best friend, was my son's best friend.
Sit down. Drop it on y'all. How'd that feel?
Alright, let's make it happen. We got our 3 round out already. Let's take the A&D ointment out.
That's what I'm gonna need, Andy.
Oh, nah, you could just let it dry out. Just keep it clean. Yeah. Don't put all that ointment on, yeah, because it's a small tattoo. If you keep it covered with all that ointment, soak it or something, it's gonna fade it.
Oh, okay.
You don't want to fade it.
So just keep it clean with what?
Yep, antibacterial soap like Dial.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep. And when you do wash it, just take something like and pat it dry. Remember not to wash
Pat
it
it.
with a towel or nothing like that.
Uh-huh.
Especially when it's scabbing and stuff. You're gonna
Yeah.
scrub the scabs off.
Oh, yeah, huh?
Yeah, you don't want that.
Yeah,
So-
I done seen that on my kids. You know, all that. They just bleed too much, dude.
You shouldn't bleed at all unless you're known for bleeding.
Oh no.
Yeah, it should be good then. Not a drop of blood.
Like they be going to the on the corner get made.
Yeah, they be going pew in their house and all that.
Yeah. My
That
daughter and
strange tattoo
grandson.
on.
My
Yeah.
daughter and grandson, yeah.
I don't know how people do that, bro. Like, and some of the people you don't ain't like you've been knowing them, you know. Some of them.
Yeah, it's just cause somebody say, oh, he doing
They go,
$20,
yeah.
$20 tattoo. You know?
Gotta be careful.
Yeah.
I heard some crazy story from the house.
Mm.
And I know when I started in the house, I was like literally professional, like cleaning it, doing the same thing.
Yeah, see,
But,
that's
like,
the
some
thing.
people,
If
like,
you don't know, if you don't know people and don't know how well they keep their stuff clean,
Clean,
well,
yeah.
come on. You know?
Why you gonna go to?
Yeah. But my son and my daughter and my son-in-law too.
Yeah, with cheese, so they going for the price,
Yeah,
huh?
they going for the price. And she had a problem with one on her leg. She was
Oh. Well, hopefully it wasn't too bad, huh?
No, it wasn't too bad, but it was bad enough.
Bad enough, huh?
Mhm.
Let's wrap this up.
Okay, it's hot. He ain't come. He about to go buy some shoes.
We trying to get two shoes.
He better get all this stuff together because when he get off work tomorrow, I'm be sitting at the front door. Well,
when you say he might not have much to do tomorrow either.
Who, him? No, he shouldn't. I think he said he was gonna schedule himself 3, so he should be through right at 12, no later than 12. And we should be leaving.
What you? Oh yeah, you get what you pay. What up? What up? The good looks down. That's crazy. How come?
That's the hardest part.
I know.
For sure, for sure.
Maybe waiting for you to do everything.
I been stopped packing his clothes. Been.
There'll be some crazy stories, Cone.
Well, been. I think when we got engaged, I used to pack it back every other weekend when he got ready to come down here to see them children. When we moved here, I ain't packing no bag.
And New Orleans changed it up, huh? New Orleans changed it up like that.
He'll pack mine. You know what it did, boy? You should have seen when my mama packed. He was, you know what? He was just grabbing stuff.
You just grabbing stuff.
I had all kind of stuff.
Oh, you learned that the hard way? Sorry to hear about that, Cone. You had to learn that the hard way. It's better to learn from somebody else's mistakes. And that's life in general. I'd rather learn from anybody's mistakes, so I don't gotta make. But some people can see it from others and they still make the same mistakes, you know? You gotta bump their head to learn.
Here we go. Here we go, Sam.
Here we go.
Turn this shit on.
The machine running.
No, I ain't gonna run. That's for my baby. I'm gonna find out to get my baby on my own.
Yeah, you ain't gonna run. It's gonna be slight work.
Make me start crying.
I know it bring you a lot of emotion. Let that pain come out through this ink.
Yeah, I did.
Let that needle make all that, all the crying.
I hit that hand on that bell last night and heard my mama, boy, baby, my eye popped wide and I thought about it. I got the bell.
6 volts, Chad. 6 volts. 3 round line.
Oh, my eye. And I thought about it. Yeah.
Just thinking how that shit.
Yeah, this was I told you.
I ain't gonna get addicted like you do.
You can't feel this pain on the regular line.
You got a voicemail or something with Jumbo? With his voice?
Girl, well, you know his, we never got his stuff back. We just.
He ain't never leave no voicemail on your phone? That's how I got my mama voicemail.
That's how you got it?
Really?
Yeah.
Her favorite saying when I ain't answer the phone. It's your mama, call me back. I love you.
Jim, girl, if I wouldn't answer Jim, I hang up, then you keep calling. Why you
Hang
ain't answering?
up.
Why you ain't answering? You don't know what's going on. Boy, everything be going on with you. Because he thought everything was in. You supposed to drop everything for Jim.
That's the problem I had with my mom. She ain't answer the phone. I said, you don't know what I could be going through down here. She said, you ain't going nowhere but to jail because you be stuck with her. No, I don't. I'm trying. And I left there.
The 3 round line is doing this good. It's going this smooth. As I always recommend, start out slow. But to see how that skin gonna take the ink and look at that. We going in there smooth. Boom. The M about to be done.
You ain't about to be done.
The M is. The M is.
Don't let me come over here and just to say you don't do bad.
Well, he ain't gonna say I did that.
Yeah, you are. You done
I told
bad.
her, let me come over here and say she done been back.
I'd have been back without her. I ain't coming back.
I'm gonna keep a lookout.
I don't need no more.
And Robert told me, tell him I'll be back when we come from our time. I said, we? You over there now. And I ain't with you. I said, well, you the one couldn't come because you at work. He told me, well, tell him I'm coming back. I said, we coming back. I said, ain't no I and we.
That's right, so ain't no I and we. You right. That's right.
He told me, I said, that's all right. You come out yourself. I know what he at now.
He the one that go come in and set it up. But he ain't. Y'all is fine.
I said, you come by yourself. I know where he at now. So my Gary got one. I said, Brian Gary, which I'm coming by myself.
Which if she come by herself, she gonna come back with a sleeve.
Oh,
He damn near
Lord.
got a sleeve, huh?
Gonna be in here, huh?
He damn
Old
near-
school, but he told me she
Yeah,
could
yeah,
do
she got stuff. Yeah, anyway.
so realism, man. He lied. Oh, that's down bad.
I think I want to
He
fly.
said old school told you could do some realism. Now why would he do that, bro? So he'll have a little more pride in his work. He lied to you like that. He said, got
Put
him.
them pretty flowers back there. And we do my sister name.
And I understand how you could believe him too. You ain't think he'd lie, huh? Yet he did. Said you would never do nothing like that again.
You gotta leave that rap on
About 30 minutes.
Yeah, no, no.
Yeah, not
It's
long.
been so long since I got one. I don't remember.
I used to be buying my mint cream and walk around all day with the numbing cream on.
Oh,
For
Lord.
the go on the corner.
That's
I know, huh? They
hurt.
said this is gonna come. He ain't about to go to the shower, huh?
I got it when I got my feet done, and they didn't work for me. I got a tattoo on top of both my feet. It did not work.
That oughta hurt the
It did.
bone.
It did. I'm gonna be honest, I was full of alcohol. And I didn't bleed much. They don't supposed to do anything at night.
Yeah, because normally you'll bleed, but not everybody bleeds, though.
Yeah, I didn't bleed much.
But it hurt.
Yeah, it hurt. He
That's
did
one
one
thing.
foot, then he did rubber tattoo, and then he came back to my other foot.
One thing about the
But
tag,
you
you gonna
never
feel it.
walk out?
Oh, you got both
Once
foot
I
now?
went to sleep
Yeah,
and
you
woke
got
up,
both
I
of 'em.
had a hard time. Once I went to sleep and woke up, I had a hard time.
It was stinging, huh? About thumping. Oh, you been kicking them bricks.
Wow. Her son think I'm too old to get this on my own, so you know I ain't coming back.
You be surprised, you be surprised. Might say that was this year, at this time. I did a 513. Somebody brought their mom. That was my oldest on 8-hour day. That was 75.
For real?
Yeah, first year was 62. But she topped it with a 75. And she got 3 of them that day because I was doing 3 for 31. And so yeah, she had got 3.
She
That's
did
fine.
good?
Yeah, she did. And the crazy thing, the daughter was the one that making the noise when she got in the chair. She thought the mom was gonna be making the noise.
Oh,
And the whole
God.
time she the one that was all that noise in the chair.
Yeah, she taught me then.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, if Vilma hadn't passed, I wouldn't be in here.
Yeah, you wouldn't be getting this chair.
Nope.
One reason only.
Exactly.
He was huffing and puffing because his ex kept calling. Oh, bro. First half is good, but the second half, yeah. Oh, you said cone pondering on the hand? I got a professional who gonna fix it. For sure, yep. At least you found somebody who's gonna fix it. Shit, that boy huffing and puffing like he gonna panicking on your test. Now he ain't know what he got himself in. But he said the first half was good, so why the second half? I guess 'cause his wife was rushing him. So his wife probably rushing the ball like, man, I gotta hurry up. I'm gonna be late picking her up. But you ain't never thought about going back to him though, huh? So it sounds like you just rushed, probably pick up his wife or something. Kong was in the chair like, no, wait. No. Ah. Like, what is he doing? No. Light work, almost there. Look at that. Got a little more on the jig. We gonna be lit.
I'm a pro, baby. Pro. First tat, huh? Not a blink of an eye. No jump. I just stuck it up. Out of good speed, you know. I ain't know what to expect, you know.
It really just the tip of the needle.
Yeah, you know, I get blood work done often. I have to do my stick my fingers all the
Oh
time.
yeah, so yeah, this is like this.
Yeah.
Wipe it down.
I look at
I forgot you could see it up there. Yep. And wipe it down.
10 minutes, you do.
yeah.
It look good, Miss
Would you
Ann.
look at that?
I can't believe you did. You is laughing so hard.
What you think? What are you doing? What you think? Get
Ain't nothing cuss me out, cause I'm here with you. You got my mama over there. Just don't know, Rabu played the biggest part of
He
it
sure
all.
did.
Set it up, huh?
Who said, Miss Ann, you want? I said, yeah, but I want to
Set it
get
up.
one. All right, all right. But he didn't even look when he called.
Oh, the portrait. Oh.
Well, just tell her, you know, I'm good. I took a nerve pill. I'm fine.
What you say, just tell
He
me.
lost his train of thought. Oh, so he was doing a portrait. That's crazy work.
Right now.
Damn.
And he said, don't. Rub it.
Sorry about that. Yeah, that portrait. That's tough.
You got my drop of blood on there?
Nope. I just noticed that too. Right there. Let's add that drop of blood. We not done. I'm bad for the high hopes. Gave high hopes for nothing, huh?
Which ointment get A&D?
Yeah, you can use
He
anything.
said, but don't do
Or you
it.
can use that. You don't have to.
Oh, okay.
It's just line work. So you can just let the scab up heal up. It'll be healed within 2 weeks. As long as you're not irritating and overdoing it.
Alright.
You gotta add our drop of blood.
You gonna take a look?
I'm gonna take this and plait. I gotta plait it up for this style I'm gonna do.
Oh, okay.
So I think I'm gonna wash it before I take these plaits out.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, you said it look good from upside down. I guess, wait, so he started on the
Like
top?
this, but this gonna be just big.
And see, that's different for a portrait. He must start on the top if it looked good at the top. And then he like lost the train of thought at the bottom.
Yeah.
See, normally it'd be
I like
the opposite way around. Start at the bottom and you move up. Wash it down. Got that drop of blood. Alright, let me get my record. Damn. Alright, first tat, success. Let's move this out the way. So you can just let it relax down. And boom, so we can see it a lot easier. First tat, success.
Oh my God, yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Would you look at that? Now we tatted it up.
Ain't that something at 69 years old?
Let's go.
Gary retired, I had to Gary, you probably been on took him about 2 naps by now.
Really?
Yeah, 2.5 long. Hello, look at the wifey right there. That wifey right there.
How you doing?
Hello. Hello.
That's your wife?
Yeah.
Hey, wife.
Yeah, that goes on the picture.
My little PYT here. You know what I'm saying there?
Like she had a long day.
Uh-huh. They went by so fast, feel like. I didn't know when you was even around time for you to get off. Yeah.
Young days, young type days, suck.
I'm done now.
I
Yep.
work for a
Yeah,
shelter.
good.
A homeless shelter. I be there by myself. Even though I was bed counting for 24, I still don't be wanting to do that.
Now you start at the bottom, but looking down, it's upside. Oh, what?
There's tomorrow and half.
So I couldn't see the mistakes. Okay, gotcha.
Looking for my phone.
You got that big money in there.
Girl, I wish I did.
So you saying look good upside down. Time for me to eat.
Look
Before
at
somebody
this.
try to come and put
Look
that
at
I
that.
had to
conversation.
pay for,
I wanna work from home.
Me too.
I had to,
We might
That's what I wanna do.
One second, let me put this in here.
I want to do something.
I'm gonna talk to it too.
Let me see what you're trying to think about. Oh, the prayer hand.
Yes, cause that's not, he drew that with his hand, that ain't right.
The way she said that with his hand, that ain't right.
I think I just want to fly whatever easy.
So you want to cover it up or you trying to fix
I
that
want
up?
to. No, I'm not gonna let you work on nobody that work you cover it up.
All right, well, yeah, we cover it up.
well, then where you gonna get your
So you
prayer
want-
hands put at?
I ain't gonna get no more. It's gonna be a flower with Tammy's name up by the flower.
Oh, okay.
I say what the name is for Gary, huh?
Gary. Gary sleeping.
Now where I'm
I programmed his number in my phone, and that's how I was able to do it.
Yeah, they got a new way where
If
you can
we
just
scan
scan.
that
Yeah, I got it on. No, not the call. It's on my phone. That's the Instagram to scan on them. I'm about to pull it up. Oh, you got Instagram?
Yep.
Yep, put me up.
About to put it out
I'm
now.
on it.
Is.
Yeah, I want it.
Keep it if you like.
I'm gonna put it in my baby book.
Oh, yep. History over me on my phone on this charger for it
Around
dies.
at the iPad when they at the phone.
I know, huh? I caught the phone before it went dead, though.
If I get a flower back, they're gonna have to be big, huh?
Yeah, it had to be a nice size. Cause I see you got a name above it as well. So you want to just like try to cover the hands itself and leave the name?
How the name look to you?
I ain't really read it. I ain't really read it. You probably could be freshened up, cause I probably yeah. But yeah, so you could definitely either cover the bottom and just keep the name. We could just touch up the name. That's easy to fix.
Now I
Probably.
got some thinking to do before I get back. Do I want to get that done? How much for that?
So it depends. Well, most of the time I recommend like color to really cover it
Yeah,
up. So I would say on 200, 250.
Okay.
But if we go like real nice size, then yeah, it probably could go up to 350. So it depends on the size we go with.
Don't worry about
Here
it.
go the thing right there.
My mama husband while I'm at home.
Where y'all from?
Not y'all, her.
Is it her? Look up there and said
She from
that.
Alabama, but
Hey,
she
sure,
been
huh?
here. How long you been here, Sandy?
14 years.
Ain't that some? Sandy got Sandy on her own. You know, most people when they first take it their own name.
My cousin did that one with the pin. With
Oh, the little
pin.
stick and
Yeah,
poke?
yeah,
Yeah, that's
you-
crazy.
See, you keep on talking. I'm gonna have a whole lot of work for you.
When you straighten them out, cat, it's got Sandy.
Mm-hmm. Need to get them together. Maybe that my arms will look like something when I go outside.
My son had his name. You remember Jim had Jim on one side and Hill on the other side?
Yeah, most people get their own
You
name
paid your
on.
man? Okay.
He made me go through the hard work. I just scanned his phone for you.
You good?
I'm saying if you was having a problem, I could have you scanned it
I
too.
ain't had no problem. I'm just saying you should have offered.
That was her first one too?
Yeah, this one was like my 14th.
Yeah, yeah.
Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Yeah, boy.
I wouldn't have this if my son hadn't passed, but I
I ain't getting no more.
yeah, you know. Do it did.
She coming back with me, y'all.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna sit.
next time you gonna do that interview, huh? You gonna let them know how it felt?
Oh, yeah, I do it.
So you gonna do the interview? You ready?
Yeah, let me know so I can comb my hair.
Well, come on now, let's do it now then. Oh, you ain't ready, you ain't
I
ready.
gotta comb that hair. You see how nappy this head is? Man, so bad headed.
Hey, ain't no nappy hair.
Do an
I
interview
said nappy
ready.
hair.
We ain't interview ready.
No, we not interviewing.
My hair is plaited all up, and I ain't get no edges, no oil, no nothing, baby. We not-
That's what I'm talking about.
Ain't that
No,
something?
no,
Oh,
that-
you can act like the
we
camera
thank
gonna see
you.
all in the
We
hair.
got
The camera don't see all that, I be telling you that.
Yeah, he know that.
Thank you,
All that
man.
he got
Take it
set up
easy.
over there, how could he not know that?
All that I can set up over
Yeah,
there.
how could you not know that
Yeah, the
camera
camera
show
can see.
everything?
Yeah, they do.
All right, I'll give you a call probably a day or so before we
One time I
come.
recall, like, damn, I know what that is.
What?
So I was like, oh, no.
Lord.
My hair was white.
I'll probably give you a call a day or so before we come.
All right, y'all be
'Cause it's
safe.
gonna be like 3 of us.
All right, let me know. Just walk in. The guy that came earlier about to come back, he ain't come back, but they came. That's his wife now. All right, y'all. Time to get something to eat. Put that brick string up right fast while I grab some food.
You finished for today?
Well, you probably could hop off, huh? I ain't got time to eat
Hey, you probably go skating tonight?
tonight. I guess we can. Yeah, probably gonna just go ahead and hop off, chat, since I'm about to be headed out. Let me eat the food. And tonight, I'm gonna definitely I can't miss the game, bro. Gotta hop on tonight, y'all. We missed like 4-5 days. I ain't been on there. But peace out, peace out. Flagging, but we ain't been flagging on that ink though.